appointment to FEMA should be finalized within the week.
Dual Rando, but I don't see any Randos. Do I need to re-engage my directory?
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you.
Something's wrong with my directories, maybe. Configure data directories, Rando. Rando's engaged. Maybe I'll just unclick it.
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
I'm kidding. Take that forever is
I spill my drink.
Oh. Huh. Hello. Oh man, I was afraid about this. Can't hear me? Is that any better? Hello. I do mumble a lot, so there's that. We'll just need to get some gameplay under my belt. If I don't have anything to show... Oh no, hard game crash. Ouch. We'll just start. Can you hear me though now? Can you hear me now?
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired.
I can hear the
Paul. I will monitor your
buzzer.
situation from HQ.
The price is wrong. I watched Happy Gilmore the other day. They're making a Happy Gilmore 2, which I don't know about, but we'll see. I do love Adam Sandler's production company.
Welcome to the coalition, JC. I might as well start using your code name. I didn't think you'd have a chance. What are we waiting for?
So I do think I'm playing on a quarter mirrored maps. Give me the Gep gun.
Great. I'm going to get. I'll see how it. What am I? I
think that might be the only thing I'm doing wrong, or rando, and the settings. I might disable crowd control because that's really bugging me.
NSF everywhere, JC. Your orders are to shoot on sight.
I don't know
A
the price of
uniformed
broccoli,
foreman on the
Bob.
North Dock
I'm
will
sorry.
get you inside the
I don't know
statue.
what the price
Look
is.
for a bum. Identify yourself with the phrase iron and copper.
Oh, I don't win the new car. My family needed that. We sleep in that car. Okay. I'm not gonna just burn through this. Hold on. I'm gonna try one more. I'm gonna disable the crowd control features. I want to watch because I told my girlfriend about the ridiculous dinosaurs in the beginning scene.
Your appointment to
And if
FEMA
she
should
sees
be finalized within the week.
see, they're
I've
just
already
humans.
discussed
There are
the
no
matter with the
dinosaurs.
senator.
I take it he was agreeable.
He didn't really have a choice.
Has he been infected?
Oh yes.
Oh, I have to disable the meme setting. Rando. Weird map.
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock.
I didn't see
The
the
NSF is
skills.
raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
Ouch. That doesn't look good. New game. Rando. What was Zero Rand? I might do Zero Rando Plus because I really do just like the mirrored maps are messing with me, and like I'm bad enough at this game as it is, so I'll try that. And I'm bad enough with like the the skill progression in the vanilla game with electronics. So I'm just gonna do this. Because I don't want to get too spazzy. I'm going to smoke a lot of weed today. And stream for maybe 4 hours. And I do want to get gameplay under my belt and not just ramble and mess with settings. So I want to get better at environmental crap this game and not depend on medicine so much, because I do that in my vanilla playthroughs. I've been watching a lot of your playthroughs to Die Forever, so thank you for that. Thank you for your service on this beautiful game that is
Your appointment to FEMA
Deus
should be
Ex,
finalized
which
within
is
the week. I've already
more relevant
discussed
than
the matter
ever.
with the senator.
I take it he was
A
agreeable.
story about oligarchs,
He didn't really have a choice.
Has he
AI,
been
and
infected?
Oh yes.
cool
Most
jackets.
certainly. When I mentioned that we could put him on the priority list for the ambrosia vaccine, he was so willing it was almost pathetic.
This play, the writing
Okay,
is...
we're not gonna watch this. I've seen that 1,000. Ooh, we got a mirrored opening. So this is all I really want. I want this just do the vanilla game. Mirrored maps are messing with me bad enough because I'm a big old stoner
Heads up,
bloner.
JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is
And
raiding
if
the
I don't have
island and
anything to
shots
show
have
my
been fired. I
I
repeat,
don't have a
find
car.
Paul.
I
will
don't have a
monitor your
job. My
situation
girlfriend
from
would be
HQ.
really disappointed.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Dude, I can't find a real job, man. I've been on the hook for
Oh,
like
I thought
3
you were in Hong
jobs
Kong.
with
Welcome
these
to the
terrible
coalition,
interview
JC.
processes,
I
and
might
they
as well
will
start
not
using your
hire
code
me.
name.
So
Think I'd missed my
I'm just
brother's
gonna
first
live
day?
my best life and be
Didn't
a
think you'd have a
Deus
choice.
Ex streamer.
What's going on? The NSF. They hit one of our shipments. A few of them got away, but we trapped the rest
Okay,
in the
blah
statue.
blah blah blah
Oh,
blah. Give me the
remember?
Gep gun.
Never. The get great. I'll see your prime. What am I?
Ooh, okay. So this is already.
NSF everywhere, JC. Your
Oh,
orders
and
are
I've
to
been
shoot
taking a
on
bunch of those
sight.
stupid
A
SAT
uniformed
questions for
foreman
my
on the
interview
North Dock will get
processes,
you
like, because
inside the
now every
statue.
company needs
Look
you
for a
to
bum.
prove that you took
Identify
the
yourself with the
SATs.
phrase iron
So you
and
have to
copper.
relive your worst fears and take those. And so I had to take a 50 question SAT thing yesterday, and I'm bad at mirrored visual challenges. Like, what's this image backwards? I don't know. So this is a challenge enough for me with this mirrored map. God, probably won't be hired. Like, oh, you can
If you
do
want to
all
make a
the
covert approach,
responsibilities
remember the
on this
Academy
job
stealth
qualification,
course. Stay
but
out of their field of view,
you
walk
don't know
slowly to
left
stay
from right in
quiet,
the mirror,
and crouch
so
behind cover.
you're gonna be
Or
poor
if you have to
forever.
get your hands dirty, remember that a headshot is a lethal takedown.
Ooh, okay. So I do want to approach this way. Goes over on that side. I'll probably turn that way, go that way, go that way, go that way. And I'm gonna save scum a lot, and because I'm not that pro gamer. Thank you for joining me, Dad Trevor. It's lovely to have you here. Hope you're having a great Thursday. My week is going pretty well. They're opening the pool at my apartment complex tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to beating the heat. It's been getting hot here in Colorado. It stopped snowing
Be
finally.
careful.
We did get a
The NSF has set
hailstorm
up
maybe
patchwork security
2
systems here.
days ago, and it's been getting pretty dumpy rain. Ooh, here we go. So the magic super weapon of Deus Ex is, of course, the pepper spray charger prod combo that all your friends will tell you about. And we're gonna play it nice and slow because I do get spazzy sometimes, especially on stream. So I'll try to play nice and slow, like Bob Ross. And we're just gonna, you know, pepper spray. What's happening in the back here? Nighty night there, fella. And we'll go talk to our friend Harvey Feldman. He's got some secrets for us. Secrets and lies. And I played a playthrough the other day where you don't talk to Harvey Feldman until I think you don't talk to him until the 3rd mission when you're gonna go aboard the 747 and he gets all mad at you. He's like, what do they even pay me for if no one's gonna talk to me? I'd never experienced that dialogue. I'd also never experienced the dialogue where you kill the guy after you talk to Leo. You kill the UNATCO troop that checks on you, the first one, after you talk to Leo, and Manderley chews you out, or he says, we're opening an investigation for friendly fire. I'm like, oh god. You can be full American Psycho in this game. I love this game so much, man. The writing, the design, the level design, even though it's like pretty basic and blocky by today's standards, they had level design. At least people were thinking about it. Jeez. Today's games, it's like walk in a straight line. Don't. And one Deus Ex, Mankind Divided gets a lot of criticism, but the level design in that is excellent because it's so vertical. You have to think about like some of those levels are like 5 stories high, all interacting, and you have to know like climb the vent to the 3rd story, climb back down to the 1st story. Like especially in the last mission where you're rescuing all those hostages.
That's the difference right there.
Okay, wait, I want to go talk to Harvey. Getting all sidetracked. But okay, so we got a mirrored map that's messing with me pretty bad. So slow and steady. So that's approaching towards. Jeez, this is messing with me, dude. Oh my god, I have no idea where I am. That's towards. Oh god. I have no idea where I am. Liberty Island is a. Ooh, and then I watched Maze Runner with my girlfriend the other day, which was a terrible movie. But she really wanted to watch it and show it to me, and I was like, oh, let's watch Maze Runner. And it's like fucking Maze Runner, dude. The Scorch Trials. Oh god, I'll never make it out. Alright, so I don't know where Harvey is, but we'll figure it out. Oh, I have the Gep gun, so we can take care of the robot. God, I love this game so much. I finally did start playing where I would play through to the end every time. Sometimes, like, because I had the demo pack when I was a kid, I used to play this mission over and over and over.
Avoid its patrol route, or, if you're feeling lucky, try and take it out with the EMP grenades or explosives. I wouldn't recommend taking it on with small arms.
Keep looking. Something funny about that guy.
Because we're playing vanilla, get away with not using realistic combat strategy. They don't teach you to do that in the army. Ooh, mirrored map. Alright, maybe we won't talk to Harvey, because who cares? We will save Gunther, because gotta save homeboy. Never leave a man behind, even if he is a terrorist Nazi.
I think Gunther is being held behind this laser-triggered alarm. If you don't want to set off the alarm, you can either hack the control panel in the doorway, or find a way around. My blueprint of the statue shows a few air shafts.
Man, this is good with the mirrored maps though, because it makes it a whole new game. Like,
This
I can't
security
wait to
setup
like.
is strictly
I was
amateur
playing
stuff. Keep an eye out for ways to bypass it.
something where
These old
a
pre-millennial
MJ12
buildings are riddled
executioner
with
gets you in
ventilation
that
shafts and maintenance
UC
tunnels.
chamber. That was an excellent little addition because like I was like, oh, no big deal, UC chamber, and this guy killed me, and then I got killed by Maggie Chow, and that was pretty sad. I hate getting killed by Maggie Chow. Oh man, I've been doing some Buddha church with these Zen Buddhists, and I mentioned that book from Maggie Chow's apartment about training your will. Like, a samurai doesn't sharpen a sword, they train their will. And this Buddha monk was like, oh my god, that's so zen. And I was like, yeah, I know, man, I'm fucking zen as shit. Let's see. I don't know, I go to Buddha church sometimes. I have to because I'm a recovering alcoholic, so I have to have a spiritual path in my life, and I choose Buddha church. It keeps me from getting too drunk, or getting drunk at all. So I do smoke a lot of weed, but that's neither here nor there.
Stay cool. Guy's still around.
Oh, and I forgot that the menus do not pause anymore. And that's a great addition because I used to scum the menus as a kid.
I think he took off.
Just go into the AUG menu if I was in a tricky situation.
Quiet.
Alright.
Quiet. I got this one. We're busted.
Gunther's in that room, one of our top agents.
Give him the pistol first.
Glad you're not her. Come on, risk agent. No.
Yeah, take the pistol.
As you wish.
I'm gonna make a pew pew machine, so I'm gonna save all my upgrades for the stealth pistol. Because even though people give this stealth pistol a bad rap, I like it. I do like in the end of the game how the men in black all have the stealth pistols. And the women in black, because women can be, you know, CIA genetically engineered super soldiers too. Hashtag girlboss. Not trying to discriminate against the ladies. Girls can be fascists too. Just ask ask everyone at the gym I go to. There's some Karen Nazis up in there, I tell you. Alright, so we need to harvest some grenades. We're gonna, now that the grenades are in season here on Liberty Island, it's fall, and we like to pluck the grenades right off the walls here. So that was a gas grenade. We're gonna see what's good in the orchard here. Oh, we have another gas grenade. Looks like it's ripe. We're gonna pluck it right off the wall.
Quiet.
Oh shit!
I saw
We're
somebody
gonna
just-
draw aggro. That was the third grenade that we didn't get. Safe gun. Go ahead and use the fire extinguisher. Actually, I want to save this in case I come across flamethrower guy in Castle Clinton. Oh god, that was close. Okay, so we got 3 gas nades.
Anybody see him?
I'm gonna equip. Jesus.
Take him out.
Fuck. I'm gonna save scum. Something happened. That was Fat Finger, so I'm gonna save scum. Just like in real life. Hello, Arslan. Hello, sir. Oh, okay. I'll work on that after this first mission. Thank you. Thank you. I'll try and enunciate. And try and talk in a lower octave. How about that? How you doing today, Chad? One of my balls gets caught up inside my body, and it makes my voice squeak a little bit. So, if I just let my testicle descend outside my body cavity, it generally gets my voice going in my normally masculine tone. So there, I'll try and
Gunther has
sit up
reestablished
straight so
contact.
my
He
balls
says you
don't
helped him
recede
escape. Good work.
into my chest. How are you doing today, chat?
Some news, JC. The NSF targeted a shipment of the plague vaccine Ambrosia. We can't locate it. See if the leader will surrender when you reach
Yeah,
the
and I don't think I
command
can
post. We'd like
handle
to interrogate him.
random objectives yet, because if Leo wasn't
So you
here,
think
I
you know
would
better than FEMA what to do with this month's
wander
Ambrosia
around for
shipment?
5 hours on
You're too
stream
late.
in a bad way.
It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
Leo, you know, usually I put you in a bag, but I've been watching a lot of Star Trek, thinking about my life's choices.
Tell me about the shipment, and I'll order the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
We're gonna use our words.
Ask away. We already won this round.
Where are you taking it?
We're just giving ordinary people the same chance to survive as the bureaucrats in Washington.
Hello, hello, hello.
New York, because the choppers would spot you at
Maybe
sea.
that's a little better.
I think the government made the plague.
Well done. I will pass on your orders to the
Okay,
troopers. Report
that's
back to
not
base on the west
random.
side
That's
of the
fine.
island. Mission
Because I can't deal with the Augs being random
But
quite
you'll
yet
find the
either.
Smiths will be right behind you and cut through them.
Still such a noob. But man, I really do appreciate what the work you guys have done, because you have made it an entirely new game, totally new experience, and I tell you, the story is so good that I could play it over and over, and because like you get the choices, and it's so relevant today in today's world. So This game stands the test of time. You guys keep it fresh. I'm happy to wear a mask and bask in my unemployed revelry with it. Welcome to the stream. My name is Bushido Bandit. No sleep till Brooklyn. We're gonna get through all the Hell's Kitchen missions.
So they were after Ambrosia. A month's supply for the East Coast. We think they've taken it back.
Did I kill people? Is he gonna chastise me for killing people?
Distribution. Manderly will brief us shortly.
MQ Dog.
We'll make sure the limited supply of vaccine gets to government agencies and key.
Hello, Senor Duck.
See some action.
¿Cómo
Pace
estás?
yourself. You killed a lot of people tonight.
Oh,
Things out here.
well, pace yourself. You killed a lot of people tonight. I'm just eager. It's my first day. It's my brother's first day. I just wanted to, you know, they said a fella could make a lot of money by killing people, and I'm here to kill. I'm here to make a lot of money, so. I'm going to play a mixed playthrough. I'm not going to do 100% non-lethal, but I'm not going to be a total American Psycho either.
His secretary, Janice Reed, has your login and password.
Oh, this is messing with my head so bad. UNAT co-mirrored? Where am I? Alright, I'm gonna go to level 3 first.
Before the briefing, you've got to go to level 3.
Sometimes I watch you guys' playthroughs on mirrored maps and I'm like, I want to throw up, kind of. Or it's like, have you ever had to drive in Australia or a country where they drive on the other side of the road, like rent a car in a country like that?
Don't worry, we shut it down.
When I do it, I'm gripping the steering wheel like I've never driven before. You're like, I have to turn left, not right. You're just like doing it at 5 miles an hour. I can't do it, dude. I can't rent a car in Australia. I'll fucking throw up. It's great for you guys to join me. Hope you guys are having a great Thursday here. I'm going to go ahead and get combat strength because I want to be able to pick up barrels and whatnot later in the game. Get my throwing knives because I'm a throwing knife pro these days. Actually, I only have one setup in the Hell's Kitchen sewers where I use the throwing knife. I actually don't know where to apply it anywhere else. But that's why you play things over and over and over. You get good at them. I do want to maybe speedrun one day. But I'm talking like in 10 years. After I do a lot of steroids and dope. I think blood doping will probably help get my speedrun times down. What do you guys think? Should I start blood doping and doing unreasonable amounts of anabolic steroids? Let me know what you think in the chat.
I've got to leave for New York right away. Can you send Manderly whatever it is he wants?
What about just a reasonable amount of anabolic steroids? I don't want to get carried away. I'll run it by my girlfriend. I'm sure she'll be like, yeah, whatever you can do to get more buff, you weak pansy. She's real supportive like that. She's such a sweetie, actually.
General Carter, I read about the Reset operation.
Okay, he's gonna give me my pew pew machine.
That sounds fine. What else?
And I'm gonna start upgrading it. I'm gonna take
Can you spare a net?
an electronic tech tool. Have you guys seen the Dolphin Flipper? It's like a Bluetooth device with like radio frequency on it, and it's like a USB dongle, and people are using it to fuck with shit. That always reminds me of this thing. Dolphin Flipper, I think it's called. And it's like people use it to hack security systems, garage doors and shit. I'm not smart enough to do shit like that. I'm too stupid. I've only used Linux once and it scared me. And I'm marketing myself as a QA engineer with Linux experience.
One more thing before
Let's see. Micro receiver exostructure in the sulci, mechanocarbon threads on the axons.
Is there a way?
The info?
Yeah.
These might sound a little funny, JC, but
Your clearance is higher than
regarding your SIP,
no big deal.
Jaime can't tell me about the changes happening to my own body. That's fucked up, Jaime. I'm gonna drop this. Doing a PP machine.
I wouldn't keep Mandalay waiting if I were you. His office is on level 2.
Shut up, nerd. I think I will save him for Laputin machine. Gonna go talk to Mando. Oop. Wrong door.
That will be
That will be my job.
What's that? Power station. The NSF have Ambrosia in a warehouse protected by cameras.
Yeah, man, that'd be excellent.
We want to go around the whole system.
We're taking one illicit generating plant.
That's what really got me interested in reinstalling it. Is like I was watching a lot of Games Done Quick,
Just tell me where it is.
and
The NSF are
people
opening
running
existing
Deus
hardcore
Ex on
doors so
Games
perhaps
Done
we can
Quick,
go back. You have to deal with it.
And you be ready, Paul. When the power drops,
go
and
in hard.
I'll use my
Oh,
discretion.
no, use my discretion.
Like the US
You better go in. You better fuck some shit up. I want to see boots on faces, Paul.
Won't get their pills this month.
Yes, sir.
You don't got to worry about the rules of engagement. I'm your boss.
Down at the dock. The boat is waiting to take you and your partner.
Yes,
It's always nice when your boss tells you you can fuck up civilians, right? No?
Hell of a first day.
That's what you want to see in a global police force.
Wish I was going with you.
Man, I tried playing Mankind Divided the other day, and God, Square Enix, they did a good job, but then they overloaded it with like so much crap, and it takes forever to load. It's buggy, it crashes. It's like, I'll just play this. This game stands the test of time in a big, big way. Like, not just like the level design, everything. I don't know.
Good luck, Agent.
I could go on and on about how this game is probably top 2, 3 games of all time. I can't think of, I don't know, it's number 1 for me, probably. I can't think of another game I've probably sunk. Or just think about more and always come back to. Diablo 2, I always loved Diablo 2, but I just play that just like if I'm going to play a clickbait game, then where I'm just going to click mindlessly through something, Diablo 2, because I'll just like, I want to click, I want to pick up loot, I want to put loot together. Minecraft 2, and now that I'm getting to be an uncle, like being around little kids, like Minecraft's what, like, because you can just throw that on for a little kid and be like, yeah, let's play Minecraft, and they'll be like, yes, and they'll shit their pants and run around. Minecraft, sugar, give it to me. And my little nephew.
Exterminate.
I can't believe they made that Minecraft movie. I haven't seen it yet. I just think that's like such a money grab for kids. That Hollywood, put Jack Black in it. They'll pay for it. Like, what story is there in Minecraft? There's no story. You just, like, kill the dragon. That's it. I guess now they're making it about piglins and all sorts of crap. This is such a good game.
I can't find them on the map though.
And I told my girlfriend I would probably get a predatory bot telling me I'm a good streamer, but I could do better if I only paid for it. My poor girlfriend was looking for a job, and she found a job in 2 seconds. I can't find shit, but she got some predatory fuckers on LinkedIn, like in 2 seconds, like oh, it was bad. And she's I don't know, they were just high pressure sales tactics, and they made her feel like shit for her resume. So I told her that happens on streams. Like, I've seen that happen to me when I started streaming, like maybe a few months ago. You get those bots like, oh, your stream kind of sucks because you're stupid. Like, you should pay $60. But I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever be that good streaming. I got to 12 followers when I was streaming in November. I did get a job at a gym for a while, and that was terrible. It was fun, but it was not as glamorous as you think. Like, I had to kick out this poor old lady because she couldn't pay her bill. And it was the saddest thing. I had to tell her, like, she couldn't go home, but she couldn't stay there. And then, I don't know, my boss was a hard ass about it. She's like, you need to kick that old lady out right now. It's like, God damn it. And I had to kick out this minority guy, not because he was a minority, he was acting a fool, but my boss, he was kind of a racist misogynist, and I couldn't abide by it no more. And I mean, I kind of do it casually in a comedic way, but professionally, no. I never treat people like he treats people. So I had to quit. He was a real cool dude. Oh, she from Legit Recruiter. She got contacted by someone from Robert Half, which is a legit recruiting agency that I've worked with and my dad has worked with. She got contacted by a recruiter from Robert Half, like saying you need to buy professional resume services because your resume sucks, and like really being mean to my girlfriend. Like, and so she reported it to LinkedIn, and she was actually working with someone on LinkedIn for a while about how messed up that was. Because if it's like, you know, you're in such a vulnerable position when you're looking for a job. Like, you don't, and you are more vulnerable to high pressure sales tactics. And that's why they come at you. Like, as soon as you say you're looking for a job on LinkedIn, you get like 50 spam bots these days saying, I actually fell for fraud. I sent some dippo my ID, and he was from India, and it was way too good to be true. He's like, you have a job, you're a QA engineer now, and send us your stuff, and we'll process your I-9. And I was like, and I had to cancel my credit cards. Like, that happened in early February. God, it's so rough looking for a job, but. I have an interview tomorrow for a tech job. I got my lamb here. But it's been really great. I've been learning lots of Spanish, playing guitar, doing a lot of Buddha church. God, I'm actually gonna get engaged to my girlfriend. It's like, now that I don't have a job, I have time to live my life. It sucks, because she's like, she is getting tired of it. She's like, we can't get married and have you be a poor scrub with no car. And I was like, but that's why you love me, baby. She's like, nah, we ain't doing that. Great. But she's a dental assistant, and she in Boulder, and I guess she does dental work for Elon Musk's brother, Kimball. So she said she saw good old Kimball Musk the other day for a teeth cleaning. It's like, what a random fucking thing. Nope. Nope. You don't see me. You don't see me.
You are too gentle with the NSF, but I cannot.
Oh, I'm just learning there, Anna.
You just passed lesson 1. Lesson 2 is how we deal with the terrorists in the subway station.
ready.
Because if you're a smartass, she doesn't give you more than one grenade.
Hostages. Get the hostages out if you can, but make sure the NSF learn that human shield will not work again.
We're just gonna wait till someone handles the terrorist training his weapon on us.
Thinking the same thought.
Uh-oh, the 3 terrorists training their weapons on us.
Disable any electronic detonators within a radius of 20 meters.
You fellas. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Take Anna. Anna, save me. Save me. Fascist waifu. Punk ass. Good work, Anna. Wanna make out? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How you guys doing today? Can't wait to show this to my girlfriend. What'd you do today instead of looking for a job? Be like, woman, mind your business. That's what I did. I saw a man about a horse. What'd you do? Oh, actually, I'll just make that trash since I don't want to pick them up no more. Don't forget to pick up your drugs. Any drugs you can find laying around on the streets, always pick up. It's a good survival tip. Oh, it looks like these guys already won the battle here. You know what, for educational purposes, I never pick this crate, so I'm gonna pick it safe scuff and see what it's actually inside. Another lockpick. It's like, oh shit. Dude. Didn't take care of everybody. Check every room. Guys need to check all your corners, check every room. Private, corporal, where's your commanding officer? Okay, what's in this one? I had this terrible interview process that I ended up failing. It was 5 interviews, 2 panel interviews, 1 technical interview, and then I had to re-meet the executive who forgot me. And then they were like, we have different alignment. But I used my little whiteboard here, and they thought that was a really, really pro move. Or they thought I was barely functioning retard. It's like, oh, he did art for us. Like, we're not gonna hire him. Maybe that's what sunk me. I'm all proud of my art. I was dude, it's like, and then it's like, what are they hiring me for? It's like, I'm gonna be a computer engineer, not a doctor, not a priest. Like, they're checking, like, God, do you need me to click the computer? God, I don't understand. Oh wait, I threw the wrong grenade. But anyway, I've got an interview tomorrow and I'm pretty optimistic about it. I'm going fishing with my girlfriend in a couple days. Okay, that was a good nade. That was... Did it get both of them? Nope. Oopsie doodle. That one's better.
Stay cool.
Well, that's just mean there. all in a day's work there. And when you're done, just pick up any beers you find on the ground. It doesn't matter if they're warm, you can sip them right down.
You alright? Why were the NSF holding the station?
They were pulling out. Most of them got on the train and went up north.
Were they transporting any heavy supplies?
Not
Precious.
You saved my life.
And then another thing that's kind of messing with me in my job hunt is
You're taking over.
the last tech company I worked for was so generous with titles. Like, I had a manager title. It's like, and I had, who was I managing? Nobody. So like now I have a manager title on my resume, and it's like I almost have to take it off. I was talking to a resume specialist the other day, and he's like, people are looking at this like I'm overqualified. They're like, what's a manager doing applying for this position? Is what people are thinking. It's like, God dang it, dude. Like, hire me to... Whatever. There's a donut shop hiring. My girlfriend wants me to work there, so I can get her free donuts.
Yeah, and take a charger for the riot prod.
I'm so in love. I'm sorry to keep talking about her, because she's my sweetie, and I am going to ask her to marry me. We're in love, chat, and I don't care who knows it. And really, I'm playing this so she doesn't think I'm a complete scrub. Like, I started talking about Twitch streaming the other day. She's like, you need to do that instead of being a complete lazy stoner piece of shit some days. And I was like, God, she did make me feel kind of bad. But she does know I'm looking for a job real hard. Fuck, the other day we went shopping. Well, we went to the mall. She tricked me into going shopping for a ring. We went to the mall, and then we ended up going to every jewelry store. And I'm like, I wanted to throw up. That was like 2 weeks ago. I was like, I don't have a job, and I do want to marry you, and it made me feel like complete shit. Women have a way of doing that. But she's really sweet. She listens to me ramble when I'm like, Deus Ex is the most relevant game of the oligarchy. And Donald Trump and Elon Musk and Bob Page and that other dude and Fox News. She's like, do you ever think you smoke too much weed? And I'm like, mind your business, woman. Good work, fellas. Cleaning up the streets.
You took out the guy that got Jones.
Man, you're damn right. Yeah, that was me. Got any cigarettes?
Here, Agent? Just going up to my brother's room.
You better hold up.
I'm your spec.
No one's
I'm your specialist.
You'll have to go in alone. Our orders are to
Carry on, Corporal.
Carry on, Corporal. I took
care of that.
I took 2 semesters of ROTC, okay? I could have been a butter bar. Carry on, Corporal.
The way Paul was talking, we were afraid you were going to go easy. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
I was in the National Guard for a while, so I was a corporal. Some people called me a corporal, some people called me a specialist. Either way, I was an E3? Was I an E3? I can't even remember the E numbers no more. It's so long ago.
Look at this. Irritation.
I'm so glad I'm not in the Army anymore.
What's that gonna do? Just tell Paul to give us bullets next time. Here's one.
Oh hey, I just got rejected by Scratch Financial. Thank you for applying as a QA developer here at Scratch. You're a big dum-dum, and you're ugly and we hate you. Good luck in being a ugly dumbo. Give me the gas grenades.
Here you go, with my compliments.
Hey, my velocity's up to 3 or 4 rejection letters a day, so, you know, you just gotta keep those numbers up. I was talking to my dad. My dad's a technical project manager, and he's like, you just gotta get those rejection velocity KPIs up. Oh, it looks like we have a mirrored Hell's Kitchen. That's messing with me. I want to go do smuggler first. I do like doing the sewer first. Oh, actually, yeah, we will do the sewer first because I think you got thermoptic. And we can use that for the hostages.
Password? Open up. I'm a federal agent.
Open up, I'm a federal agent. Aww. JC needs to work on his interpersonal skills before he goes knocking on doors. Ooh, do I have any pepper? No. I think we could probably get away with this.
Do something, man. Nothing.
I heard. That's right, man. Step up.
Did you see?
Yeah. So they need. Tell me, I'm.
Curly. Gotta get the password from that dude. Ooh. Oh man, the Nuggets got destroyed against the Thunder last night. Oh my god, that game was embarrassing to watch, dude. Ugh. And the Avs lost. It's a bad time to be a sports fan in Denver. Sign him up for the Knicks. Dude, that game was so bad against the Thunder. They beat the Clippers pretty well. The Clippers with Kawhi Leonard just isn't playing as like he used to, and Jokic is just a big lumbering. He's not like a superstar. He's a good, solid player, but like he needs people around him. OKC was just ugh. They were a powerhouse, like they always are. So good job, Thunder. Maybe the Nuggets can bring it back. I really doubt it. I've been getting strangely into baseball. Ooh. Because they have like an Amazon game of the... Ooh, damn it. I loaded way too far back. Wait, no. They have like an Amazon game of the day, and since I bought a puppy, I leave baseball on for the puppy, and I've been getting into it, watching it. It's really like calming and zen to have it, like zen to have on, like it's kind of meditative.
Watch it, JC. Our agents report that this area is booby-trapped.
But not when it gets to like play, because I did that, and then it got to like fall playoff baseball last year, and having that on in the background, you can't have that on in the background because it's like people yelling at the top of their lungs for 4 hours straight. Don't forget to drink your 40s. Smoking kills, but it does make you look really cool, so if you want to look cool, don't forget. You have options. What team do you like? I've been finding myself rooting for the Dodgers, and I am a bandwagon fan. They are superstars. Like, I do have some LA roots, so, as a Hispanic, but, I just like them because they got Ohtani and all the superstars, and they play really entertaining baseball. So do the Padres, so do all the big name teams. Baseball is pretty entertaining when you watch an entertaining team. Like, there are some pretty boring ass teams. The Rockies being one of them. God forbid you go to a Rockies game, you'll fall asleep. Like, yeah. When people come to visit me in Denver, and they say, "Let's go to a Rockies game," I'm like, let's do anything exciting but that.
What do you want? Why the booby traps? Afraid of something?
Just precautions.
Against what?
Government's been having some kind of crackdown on you. People I
You
know,
guys are so great.
they've been disappearing.
Looked really
Is
cool.
that so?
Think it's a big joke.
Hey, because that's what this game's all about. Like,
They got my friend.
I wear sunglasses at night. My vision's augmented.
The sewers?
I wear a
He's taken
baggy
hostages
coat.
by the NSF.
These guys
I
are
lift. I need to do JC because like I can't gain mass. My girlfriend does make fun of me because I am a gym rat, but I can't gain mass easily, and I am on the verge of like taking anabolic steroids. Because like I go and I go and I go, and like I'm still a skinny string bean. Oh, Giants fan. I don't know anything about like rivalries or like MLB rivalries, so don't hate on me for being a bandwagon noob fan. That's cool though. Giants are sick. I love watching them. Okay, everything's too expensive. Oh, but I was a federal agent and I thought he didn't like the feds. Make up your mind, smuggler. Okay, so we got thermoptic. Go ahead and... Another reason I like the Pew Pew machine over the vanilla pistol is its clip size is 10 to begin with. And as you upgrade it, it can get up to like 14, I think. And the pistol can only get up to like 9 or 10 or 11. So this... And this is deadly too, so I don't know. People hate on this. I saw one video where someone hates on it. Now I'm like, everyone hates it, so I need to check my bias on that. Okie dokie, so we're gonna go save Ford Chick, he's like everyone's favorite bioengineer hobo, Ford Chick, who gets kidnapped by the Illuminati MJ-12 to be a bioengineer sewer hobo. Do you think Ford Chick is how they get the Ninja Turtles? Let's go see. Let's go visit our friend. Alright, mirrored map. Where's the sewer entrance? Here it is. Oh man, these mirrored maps are so excellent. It's really making me think. Oh, gotta go back here. What's my electronics at? Electronics looks good. Oh, it's vanilla game too, so never you fret. Oh man, have you guys seen American Primeval on Netflix? That show is sick. I don't know why I just thought of that, but guys, I want to watch that show. But you guys, this really, ever since I saw that stupid movie Maze Runner this past couple weekends, you guys have me thinking about that. Like, this is like the Maze Runner Scorched Trials. Okay, need to go up here. Oh yeah, these guys have lockpicks. Yeah, it's probably more, it's way less expensive. Because this is really expensive with the old multi-tools and lockpicks. If you want to stay safe. I'm just kind of playing on autopilot from some of my playthroughs I've been doing recently, because I have been learning my craft. I think I messaged MQ Duck maybe, or I think I messaged Die Forever a couple weeks ago saying, like, I'm learning my craft. I did like 4 or 5 playthroughs. But so far the only ending I ever choose is merging with Daedalus. Oh, I forgot to change the I turned the camera off. Okay, can we do this? Can we do this fast and effective? I have... Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. I might do... Should I do thermoptic here? Do thermoptic here. Nate. You really do have to get your bearings sometimes. What? Who activated the alarm? Is it him?
Wait for him to move again.
Okay, hopefully I do this smooth even with the mirrored map.
This area is an old water treatment facility. I wonder what all these paramilitary types are doing down here. Considering what the smuggler said, I would imagine this is where
Oh
the
god, they
Romans
see me.
shit.
So, no, didn't do it smooth. I don't know, it's super sloppy, but I'm not dead. Yeah, I got... Dude, I'm not pro streamer yet, okay? Come on. I eat ramen noodles and bologna sandwiches a lot, okay, dude? Ah, no, I'm getting sloppy, Alright, need to regroup. Yeah, I do. It's actually good because I've got the Charger Pepper combo on 2 and 3, and that's good to have there. And 4 is a natural place for a melee weapon. Actually, I have that set up in Battle Bits. You guys play Battle Bits? It's a it's a Battlefield knockoff with 8-bit graphics. It's really excellent game. Like if you're a Battlefield like 1942 and fan, because I don't like Call of Duty. I like Call of Duty Zombies, but if you're gonna play a war game, I do love Battlefield. So in all my Battlefield keyboard mouse setups, I do have what do I have? Yeah, I've got rifle, pistol, secondary knife. Yeah. Not that I'm like a pro FPS gamer or anything. I could have been a contender. I was telling my mom the other day, like, even StarCraft 2 commentators make $200,000 a year, and they get a piece of the purse. If you're a dippo who just talks about Koreans playing StarCraft, you have a career. I'm like, God, like, I was giving my mom shit because she was like, said, oh, I used to make you do your homework instead of playing computer games. I'm like, you should have let me play StarCraft. Alright, make a break for it, chick.
Here I go.
Oh, here we got everyone's favorite hobo biotech scientist. We'll escort him out of the building. I'll go and get that, I think that this has goodies in it that I need. I can't remember what they are specifically. Yeah, we got rockets. Need every rocket you can get your hand on. White phosphorus. Gotta get those white phosphorus for Hong Kong. There are 2 or 3 sections in Hong Kong where white phosphorus is your friend. Alright, I think we got everything we need from sewers. We'll head on out. And then I got these recruiters, and they call you and they put you in for these jobs, and you never hear from them again. So, I don't know, I put in for like 10 jobs a day, and they just, it's like setting things on fire. But I do think I actually, because I don't know, I was working that gym job, and I was keeping money coming through the door, at least, to just keep me fed on bologna sandwiches. So I do think I'm going to apply to that donut shop up the road, because I am an early bird. I don't mind waking up at like 4:30 in the morning, and I'll probably just need someone to mix, like lift giant bags of flour and throw them in a mixer, serve donuts when they're done. So if no one will hire me to be a technical integrations professional, then I'm gonna make donuts. But that's how you know you have a girl that loves you, because like my girlfriend's like, yeah, like get a job, even if it's a donut job. So, and then all I have to do is put up with her putting on terrible movies like Maze Runner. That was a terrible movie, and I had a hard time sitting through it. Like, what is this stupid crap? Have you guys seen Maze Runner? I do not recommend it. Oh, you're a super night owl? What time do you wake up at? Just when The Price is Right is coming on? I like going to bed super early though. Like me and my girlfriend, we eat at Village Inn at 4:30 with the rush, with the old people rush. We were eating a lot there for Lent, because sometimes I pretend to be Catholic, and every Friday we would beat the old people crowd at 4:15. The flood of old people, the slow-moving natural disaster. Right on. Hey, that's That's why I like working on like tech teams, like agile software teams, is because like everyone contributes whenever they want. Like work with devs who I've barely talked to in person, but we like contributed over code, and yeah, they had schedules like you, and then I would wake up and test. So it was like a match made in heaven. This guy would push all his changes to the test environment at like 1:30 in the morning, and I'd wake up at like 3. And we would pair tests like that all day long until the cows came home. That was one summer we bumped out a ton of software. Alright, so here we are in Paul's living room. And we have Thermoptic. So we're gonna go ahead and set up. And I think there's a bug in vanilla because I think they still see you. But we're gonna try it out. Yep. Bullshit. Yeah, you have to gas grenade him.
Swear I heard something interesting.
Oh, I wasted one. Nice.
Thanks.
No problem, ma'am.
Trying to catch my breath. You saved my life.
Just doing my job, man.
You all right, Mr. Renton?
You got the guys upstairs, right?
Looking good,
By the
JC.
way, I saw your daughter down the street. She didn't look so good.
Sandra? Was she coming back to the hotel?
I took care of a thug who was harassing her, but she's still mixed up in some pretty nasty business. You better talk to her.
No more talking.
I'll tell her she can...
Oh, must be tough.
There were a couple of NSF on the second floor.
I took care of it, bro. I'm a specialist.
What about the hostages?
Doing fine.
Guess we did.
Oh, and this playthrough, I'm gonna kill Joe Green straight out in the bar. Because I don't like how he looks at me. And then you get that special dialogue from Manderley later in the game. Man, this game is so good.
Ambrosia from a drug dealer?
Jock, get out, man. If you drink too much, come on, man. There are places to go. I get drunk before I fly helicopters. Oh, hey, Joe Green. Punk ass. What? Jock, come on now, bro. Bruh. Bruh. Jock doesn't like it. Oh, cool. Because that's a vanilla bug, isn't it? That's... Alright, Jock doesn't like it when you murder Joe Green. Punk. Neither does Manderley. It's like, you can kind of be American Psycho, but not that American Psycho, JC. Come on. There's a line.
Hey, you with the troops? I need help.
What's the problem?
Actually, it's my friend.
Slow down.
I got a bad feeling about...
I was just back.
Yeah, I took care of her, Janie. Don't worry. Does that draw Jock's aggro? God damn it, Jock. Not that it matters. I'm getting out of here. I don't really need to talk to anyone there. Okay, now to the warehouse. I guess I can... No, I don't need any medical attention.
All clear.
Doesn't one of these dippos have a key?
You took out the guy that got Jones. Serves him right, huh?
Picking up sonic transducer activity, because I'm a big nerd, and that shit gets me hard. I bet when Alex Jacobson hears radio static, he gets an erection. Come in, Breaker One. I had a guy in the army, he was a radio operator. He's a special guy. Let's see. Okay, oh, wait, no. This isn't how I do it. That's the alley. That's the window. Right? God, maybe this will help me get better at my job SAT questions with my spatial reasoning bullshit questions. Whatever, I have a panel interview tomorrow. God, I hate panel interviews. Let's see. Actually, this is good practice for me because I tend to spaz out, so I'm glad helps me get some of that energy out before tomorrow. Mirrored map, mirrored map. Yeah, we'll go back to the fire escape. Ah, I missed. Oof. Settle into my chair. God, don't forget to look cool. Wash it down with a nice beverage. A little bit of soy bits.
Take him out. I'm hit. I got this one. I saw.
Oh, there it is. That's the one you want. Fuck you, chair. Sick. Alright, we can get out of here now. Who's got something to say? Who's got something to say? Come on. You see me? Might use thermoptic here. Just run past everybody. They tend to be pretty stupid.
Something moved. Could be the law. Fascist.
Pew pew. It's wildly inaccurate to begin with, but can't argue with the clip size. I guess I am going pretty American Psycho. I don't tend to kill that many people in the warehouse. I tend to sneak by them. Hey Gunto. What up, G-Man? Oh, G-Man's all excited. Hey, oh, calm down there, big fella.
Glad to finally meet you, Agent. I'm Jock. Ready to get back to UNATCO HQ?
Here we go. I got my first stream bot, Vindictive Fluff.
Let's go.
Best viewers. I already have the best viewers. I have MQ Duck and Die Forever. They're my best viewers. They're #1 in the hood. Oh, looks like one of them left. Probably had to go to his job or something. What a lame-o.
Welcome back. Your mission was a success. Just about the only bright side of the operation, unfortunately.
Yeah, you guys are the best. I need to support you guys more by watching your streams and thumbs upping them. Mr. Denton, don't go question the prisoners.
Mr. Denton.
Yeah?
The prisoners on level 3 are a sensitive matter. Leave the interrogations to Mr. Simons. You are authorized to receive your orders from Joseph.
I may take a quick bio break after we get to
Simons.
Hell's Kitchen.
You guys from DC? What agency?
Please proceed to Matterly's office.
Oh wait, I already did Castle Clinton. Jeez, I'm going pretty fast. I did Warehouse. What's next?
I think the suits are putting a squeeze on Manderley at this one.
Battery Park's next. Yeah, I need to do that more. Support the community.
Manderley said he's busy, but to wait outside his office.
So, how do I qualify for speed runs? Do I have to like start juicing? Do I have to like bench a certain amount? Do I have to do like a physical fitness test?
Long night, huh?
I'm still like even though I have like vanilla strategies, like I still am wildly inefficient at this game. Like I can beat it reliably, but my strategies are probably not like real bad. Well, you're seeing what some of my strategies are. They're not the best. Like the sewer entrance isn't. I'll probably try the different sewer entrance the next time. So I'm gonna. It's so tough. I'm gonna stick to speed enhancement. I'm gonna stick to environmental. I'm gonna upgrade environmental. Because you always end up. Actually, I'm gonna upgrade speed. Well, I haven't streamed in a long time. I didn't know if I was gonna get serious into it. I tried to get a real job and look what that got me. So, I'll probably try and do this maybe once a week. And maybe on Saturdays even if I do get a job, because like I do love it. There's this one guy who plays Final Fantasy X every Saturday. He calls it like Saving Spirit Saturday. It's so relaxing to watch that guy. There are some streamers that are just like made like this should be their job. I don't know if I'm that. I think I have like what it takes to put together some entertaining streams.
Mr. Carter, I can't tell you how great it is to be a part of UNATCO. You should have seen the fight.
You should have seen the fighting at Castle Clinton. I went full American Psycho. There were a couple of women. There were a couple of kids. I didn't care. I cleaned them out. You could forget about the extra ammo? Oh, what am I, the Russian army invading Ukraine? Oh, hot take. Sorry. Boy, I would not want to be a Russian soldier invading Ukraine. You get a windbreaker and a good luck. It's like, okay, go invade Ukraine. They're finding some Russian soldiers they're surrendering because they're on the verge of hypothermia. What an embarrassment. I think about I saw an article about that, and I thought about the NSF troops surrendering right away. We'll see that soon. Okay, so we checked in with him. We got our medical. We need to go talk to Walton Simons. I was here first.
I was here first.
Bitch, please.
Mr. Manley is in a meeting, JC. You'll have to wait.
Be right back. Gonna grab some coffee, maybe smoke a little weed.
Do not worry. I will state in my report that I was satisfied with your performance. Be quiet. I am trying to listen.
Just fire the arrogant son of a bitch.
Just fire the arrogant son of a bitch.
I wasn't exaggerating. He's our best agent.
We don't need
Oh yeah, I need to get better on Discord. I'm a little...
I think he does.
I have an aversion to it because I was, like you guys work with teams, I'm sure, maybe Slack, you get those Slack alerts, like that gives me PTSD. So I had Discord alerts on my phone for a while and I was like, oh my god, but now that I haven't had a real job in 6 months, I think I'm kind of over that.
Carry on. I'm going downstairs to interrogate the prisoners.
I cannot wait forever. He will see you when he's ready.
Carry on, Agent.
I am next.
We're looking to you to set an example.
I am losing valuable time.
I have an important matter to attend to.
I am losing valuable time.
Carry on, Agent.
Oh man, this is kind of a techno song. This is kind of an ad hoc techno song.
I have an important matter.
Let my party people go. Let my party people go. Let my party people.
I am losing valuable time.
We're looking to you to set an example.
He's looking at me to set an example, so I just gotta set my example on the dance floor.
Carry on, Agent.
Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it.
Agent Denton, at your service.
Agent Denton at your service.
Yes, I hear you're turning out to be quite an asset to the
Oh, you want to see an asset? I got an asset for you, boss.
I cannot wait forever.
He will see you when he's ready. Oh, you can't, because it's already recoilless, so I don't really need that. Just go ahead and trash it for this playthrough.
Hello, Jason.
Sorry, I know I get a little silly.
What went wrong?
We don't know.
I believe it.
Whatever the case,
Has it been taken? membership. I'll check. Yes, sir. But that will never happen again.
I never kill a oh man, that wasn't in the training manual, boss. I thought it did say murder everyone I see. Okay. Page 1, don't murder civilians. Nope, you're right, boss. It says it right there on page 1. I'm sorry.
Hope this one turns out a little better.
Alright, here we go.
Ready, Agent.
Chopper's ready,
Piece of
Agent.
gossip. Anna Navarro likes your style.
Oh, yeah.
I bet you guys would make a nice couple.
Oh, I think she's really hot, but she is a fascist Nazi, so... Yeah, we could hook up. There were these complete Karens at my gym job, but they were so hot I wouldn't have cared. But they were like hitting on me. God, I would have to... And those women took their tanning seriously. Man, if those tanning beds were not online ready to fry at 5 a.m., you'd have an angry Karen on your hands.
Let's go.
It's like, I come here for the tanning bed services, and when they're not available and I have to rearrange my whole schedule, it's like, fuck, bitch. Like, go... Like, have you tried the sun? It's like, go get some sun, fucking Karen, bitch. I had to interface with a lot of old... You get those old people who, like, use the gym as their only social outlet, and, like, oh, they're sweet old men, and, like, you have to talk to them. So it was like, that was mainly my job, was just talking to old, lonely people. And kicking them out on the streets when they couldn't pay their bill. There was that one sweet old lady, and she couldn't pay her bill, and I had to tell her to beat it. I felt so sad that day. It's like, you don't have to go home, or you can't stay here. Beat it, toots. And she's like, but my friends are here.
Who's asking? I heard about you.
Like, I don't care about your fucking friends.
Get paid by the answer. A real patriot. I see it like this.
But then somehow she got a regular membership. She was back. But then she didn't want to, like, see me anymore. She wouldn't come in the morning. She said I intimidated her. I tried to be real sweet. But you gotta lay down the law sometimes. I do lay down the law for these old fucks who use the treadmill for like an hour. I'm like, dude, you cannot use the treadmill for an hour. I'm sorry, that's unacceptable in any gym.
I'm not interested.
I used to work at a gym in high school too. It's like, that's gonna wear down the equipment. Like, you have to turn it off. Some other shit too. This one guy camps on the squat machine. I will shut that shit down. You better do a rep every 5 minutes or I will kick your ass out. I was real hard ass about a couple other things. I let everyone have free water. This one guy thought I was putting on old shitty jazz music on purpose. And fucking, I had no control over it. It's all this godless algorithm that chooses the music at Planet Fitness locations. Like, as a fucking associate, I had no control. And this guy at 5 a.m., he's like, are you putting on that jazz music? I'm like, no, I'm not. So I started, like, thinking we were joking about it. He thought I was, like, manipulating it and fucking with it on purpose. And he sent an email to corporate complaining about me. He was trying to get me fired. This guy was a complete tin-foil hat psycho. I had to deal with another Karen who tried to get me fired and completely blew a situation out of, like, I told her she wouldn't check in because the tanning beds were offline. And she's like, I don't like the environment you're providing. And I had just dealt with a crackhead maybe 2 days before who tried to use the showers at like 5 in the morning. So I had crackhead, I was wary of crackheads at that point. And this Karen at 5 in the morning, she would not check in. She's like, I don't like the gym environment you're providing. The tanning beds aren't on. And I hadn't turned on the music because I needed to mop or something. Yeah, I had to take care of a tampon mess in the women's locker room. So yeah, I was a little slow opening up, and she would not check in. I was like, "You have I did it. I was like, "You have 2 minutes to check in, or like I'm kicking you out." I said, I called the cops on someone 2 days before. It's like, I will not hesitate to do it again. I fucking pulled JC Denton out of my ass. There was this fucking veteran, and I felt bad. The only reason I bring it up is because he tried to scam me by bringing up he was a veteran. He hadn't paid his bill, and it was, and like I had let him slide a few days, and he's like, he said, "Oh, you're targeting me because I'm a veteran," and he said he was gonna get his sergeant down there, and I was like, I BS'd him. I was like, I don't care about your sergeant. I was like, I will have an Air Force colonel down here so fast it'll make your head spin. He got all intimidated and fucking paid his bill. It's like, bitch, get out of here. Alright, so you gotta kill homeboy down by the tracks. I gotta go talk to the junkie in the women's. Or is he in the men's? He's in the men's. Menzies. My girlfriend's scared of going camping. She's scared her tampon is gonna attract bears. She's like, what if I'm on my cycle? Oh, I keep using, I need to use biocells. No, but we're going camping for the first time. She hasn't been in a long time, since she was a little kid. We're going tent camping to a spot right off the highway. I'm pretty excited about it. It's gonna be our first camping trip as a couple. Kind of like a family, because we got our little puppo. Where's the junkie?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You have a problem?
Get out.
A drug problem? I got a
It's
bomb.
choice for close range combat.
That's cool.
Might as well use it. Rock says I owe him. He won't even give me one vial for it.
What kind of bomb?
I think they said it was called a lamb.
Suppose I could part with a... Yeah.
Take it, man.
Make it last. I killed homeboy out by the tracks.
You better make it last. Homeboy's dead. Oh, I love this game. Oh wait, now we gotta go clean up the mess. That's for the hobos.
The doctors in that clinic, they ain't worth 5 credits.
Hi, honey.
Hey, Speedy.
I don't handle the money. Talk to Charlie.
Hey, now I know you guys have the feature where you can pet the dogs and pet the cats. Do you have anything where the ladies of the streets, you could add a feature where you tip them or something, give them a drink? You could call it Rando After Dark. Or you don't have to turn on the red light. I don't know. Because what, don't they have hookers in Hong Kong too? And in Paris? Don't they have them on the maps? Your features for Waltonware are so great. I need to try bingo next. I think I'll try bingo on my next stream. Alright, so where am I at? This is not a mirrored map, but it's still... We're gonna get through all the Hell's Kitchen maps. So that's all the way to the super tanker, if I'm not mistaken. So we still have a long way to go on this stream. Alright, so... Need to get to the NSF hideout. Oh, I need to talk to the hobo. Is he that hobo? He's this hobo back here. Yeah, because I see you guys playing that, and for a while it was too much for my little dum-dum brain to handle, but now I think I can handle it. I've been playing it a lot. I still need to do this more. Still need to get used to the random skills. And I need to become more efficient in my vanilla playthroughs before I play that, I think. But making progress, you know. Where's the hobo you need to talk to? There's Rock. That's him.
You were the one that turned on the... You mean those valves in the tunnel that was caved in? Yeah, we lost...
Oh, I got hobos that live by me, and it was a rainy day the other day, so they smoked heroin right under the bridge.
Yeah, they took over our tunnels. How do I get there?
Ah, God, it was bad. I wanted to say something, but I didn't. But, I don't know. I've been in and out of AA for a long time, so I don't try and judge people too much, but I don't like when people smoke drugs right in front of my face. So, I'm a little upset by that, but ever since I got my puppy, I'm a lot less confrontational and to people in real life. My puppy's so great. She's living her best life. Alright, so I got the password. We're training. Well, I'm poor. I'm too poor. We were training for a 5, not a 5. We were training for the half marathon. And I was gonna bring her because you're allowed to take your dogs, but that would have been hard on the puppy. But we probably could have done the 5K or the 10K. But I'm too poor, and races are super expensive. I was looking at the prices for the... Oh shit, thermoptic. That was close. Ooh, this is a mirrored map. You didn't hear shit, dog. I surrender.
Tell me what you know about the Ember.
I'll cooperate. Relax.
Pepper spray, thank God. And then my dad is a huge fly fishing nerd, so he's tying flies for us to go camping for one day. And I'm like, Dad, that's super overkill, but he's so excited. He gets a big old fucking nerd boner for fly fishing, so I'll let him. He's like, oh, are you ponds? And he's like, where are you going? Streams, ponds, or lakes? I told him, oh, these little ponds. He's like, oh, well, you need blah, 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 these types of flies. And I'm like, whatever, nerd. So he's... I saw I have a package from UPS coming. I assume those are his fucking flies. My dad's so sweet. I love my dad. I'm like, I don't have no idea what you're saying about these flies right now. He's all jealous I live in Colorado because I'm from Albuquerque, and there's fly fishing in Albuquerque, but there's a lot more in Colorado. And I've been fly fishing here, don't get me wrong, but he's like, oh, if I were there, I'd fly fish every day. I don't doubt it, he probably would. He's one of those nerds. Fly fishing's pretty tough. Well, once you get over that learning curve, it's not so tough, but there is a pretty big learning curve, I'd say. Alright, so we got combat strength, but which one do we want to go to? That one's just for the valves. I've already done electronics, I believe. And lockpicking. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the electronics path. Yeah, so I'm just poor as shit, but I'm in the best shape of my life. I'm streaming, I'm playing guitar, I'm learning Spanish. I'm gonna marry my fiance. I need to ask her to marry me. She might beat me to the punch, and I'd say yes. I don't give a shit if she asks me to marry me. It's like, God, now that I don't have a job, I can live my freaking life. But I do need to wake up and get a real job again. So in the meantime, I'll just wear a mask and stream on the internet. Just like God intended. Crap. Man, that sewer entrance is super costly. I always end up realizing that here. Because you do need multi-tools later in this mission. But it always works out. I can't remember where you find one, but you always end up getting a multi-tool. Oh, that was close. I almost fucked that up. Scanning area. Robots. Robots attack. Robots fighting robots. Fighting robots. See if we can knock them out. Ooh, we both partially disabled them. Yeah. Oh well.
You're entering a helibase terminal below a private section of LaGuardia. Veer to the east. You should be able to take the elevator to ground level. If you hit trouble, double back across the platform. There's a sewer drain to the northwest which leads to a pond next to the airfield. We think we might know who's moving the shipment. More in a minute. Looks like you're on the right track.
Ooh, mirrored map.
That's one of the 3 missing barrels of ambrosia. We'll be sending a team to recover it.
That messes with me here. Oh god. I thought I was in the bathroom area. That's a... Nah, you tricky mod devs. Dude, and then having you guys here, it feels like I'm playing a fucking game show. Feels like I'm in the Hunger Games. With the game makers. You guys are like Philip Seymour Hoffman. And that other dude. Oh shit.
Wait.
Take him. Oh, I forgot to disable the security. The whole point I went up there. Where's the computer? Super pro strat. God, do you see my pro gamer moves right there, guys? God, I'm such a speedrunner. Like, what am I at, an hour into this game? Wait, when did I start streaming? I've been streaming for a while. Shit. 2 hours. Fuck. I'm pro streamer.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain, based on what you've discovered, that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him.
Your orders are to locate and kill him. Turn and burn, baby.
Great. That should make sure you and I won't miss any shots. I've notified the recovery team. 1 barrel left. We think this one may actually be on Lebedev's jet.
All quit.
Oh, mirrored map. Like, you need to stop saying that. Ooh, but the you guys are geniuses. Fucking Maze Runner. Fucking with my mind. You're fucking with my mind brain, man. Oh. I know. I know. That's what's fucking with me. Some parts are weird, some aren't. And I'm like, and I'm a big dum-dum, so I have to fucking think. It's a whole new level. I swear, you made it a whole new game for me. I really appreciate that, because it's like, oh, this game was getting stale without it. Oh man, it's just about the little things in life, you know? This fucking game gives me a lot of joy. It's like when I read the news and it's so depressing, I'm like, that's just like Deus Ex. I think I'll go play it. It's like I don't want to... There's a little bit of escapism when I play it. Oh, did I blow up the wrong... I blew up the wrong door. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. I save scummed way back here.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev.
Augs,
We're certain,
upgrade,
based on what you've discovered, that he's working with
skills.
terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him.
I
We're
think
sending you a map of the airfield.
I'll leave that for right now. I'll upgrade. Ooh, I will upgrade electronics while I'm here. Okay. Let's see. Save. Logs upgraded.
Great. That should make sure you and I won't miss any shots. I've notified the recovery team. 1 barrel left. We think this one may actually be on Levinet's jet.
Oh, dummy. Maze Runner. Scorch Trial. Did you guys see me maze run just now? Oh shit! I have a shitty maze runner. Okay. Turn and burn. Just head straight for it. Let's see. Just like the gas chamber at the army. In your like second week of basic, they send you to a gas chamber and pepper spray you and teach you how to use your gas mask. Just like that. And then they make you say the ABCs and a bunch of other nonsense. You made me waste ammo, so you get a crowbar to the face. Oh god. You guys okay? Gonna be alright? It was kind of a waste of a WP rocket, but I need to make sure I get the ones in Hong Kong. Sometimes I forget that. Do you guys know the other places you can get WP rockets in the vanilla playthrough? Where's the code? Shit, man.
You can relax, JC. I told the troops to stand down.
My girlfriend loves this really crappy Thai place. It's right up the street, and it's good because half of it's MSG. And so it's like, yeah, it tastes good because it's MSG. And I keep telling her that, and it's just like, they undercooked the. We went there on Friday, and they undercooked the shrimp, and the noodles were all jacked, and yeah, it had MSG in it, but it was really spicy. I'm such a bitch with spice. I'm Hispanic. I always get shit in my family because, like, you know, green chili, all that shit. They're always putting green chili on shit and eating it, going to like spicy food festivals. My older brother makes his own hot sauce, and I can't handle that shit at all. For my in my undergrad biology class, I grew hydroponic green chilies for my project, and the experiment was starving them of water, and as a defense response, the green chili plant produces more capsaicin, which is the spice chemical. So the ones that I really punished with drought, they were insanely spicy. So at the end of the project, it was the fall semester. So I harvested these chilies. I gave them to my mom to make green chili enchiladas for Christmas. So she does, and you know, she made a comment while she was making them. She's like, she could barely make them, and she says normally when she processes green chilies, it's bad, but not that bad. Like you have to wear gloves and you have to do it pretty fast and you have to, you know, have a window open, but you know, you get over it. But she was like, I couldn't even, like she was peeling the chilies and doing the shit. She's like, I was crying, I could barely make it. So we were all sitting down to Christmas dinner for these delicious green chili enchiladas, and my cousins, my family, my brothers are there. We all take one bite. I fucking poisoned my whole family. Like they all took one bite. It was like tear gassing my whole fucking family. We were all crying. And my mom, who's like usually real good about spice, she's like, it was impalatable. That we could not eat it. We could not eat it at all. So we all had to, what did we get? We got pizza that night. Like, let's go get pizza.
If you know something, request UNATCO has...
Return to base, Agent Denton.
Oh shit. Man. No, that's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. We are straight up killing Anna for the stream. Hashtag kill Anna every stream. I don't know. Maybe we'll have a save Anna playthrough. I cannot abide a witch to live. So we will kill her every single time.
I surrender.
What?
I surrender. So I get caught up in my stories and I get all high. Oh no! Let my party people go.
I guess Paul must have convinced you.
Oh yeah, he did. He did.
That's your proof. You expect
I'm the proof. The proof was inside me the whole the whole time.
Are just a couple of their tools.
There's WP in the NSF HQ. Yeah.
Jesus, JC, that was Agent Navarre. I can't say I like the way she operated, but oh my god. Manderley will have you shot. We have to erase the log files. I'll protect you this time. You better have a good explanation. That's the last one. Good work.
Is that what... Oh, okay, yeah, because I'm playing Zero Rando. I'm just not ready for the big leagues yet, guys. I'm sorry. One day. Call me up from AAA. Called up from AAA, from the AAA club in Albuquerque, the Topes there. I saw that for the Rockies. They did call up some guy from the Isotopes. I can't remember his name. Oh man, I think with Amazon, it was an app on Amazon, but you can stream almost every AAA baseball game in the country. Because I was watching some Albuquerque Isotopes games a couple weeks ago. Like, I saw you could do that. I just threw it on for like 2 days. Because they were playing a series against Omaha or some bullshit. It's like, that is amazing. I would have done, like... We live in the golden age of streaming now. A golden stream age, guys. Come on. You heard it here first. Shit, did I just say that out loud? A golden string? I cracked myself up. I can't wait to tell my girlfriend. She gets me, guys. And I just hope you guys, I hope chat, I hope you find someone that you love as much as I love my girlfriend one day. We all need a battle buddy like Gunther Herman.
Mandoli has assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of the airport.
Standard procedure.
And I'm sure you're gonna do a good job, bud.
Be the one to execute Lebedev.
Oh, I beat you to it.
There was shooting on the 747.
I didn't see what happened. It's my first day.
I will investigate. You might need backup.
She's okay.
My brother.
A shame that
Don't you?
only one.
Yeah, man, they copied The Simpsons. They were called the Albuquerque Dukes when I was growing up in the 90s.
It's true.
And then I think they didn't have a AAA team maybe for a couple of years. And then there was that Simpsons episode.
I'm not so worried about the
There was a pretty famous Simpsons episode where and this was before they named the team, where the Springfield Isotopes, it's like Homer uncovers a conspiracy that the team is going to move to Albuquerque. And then that's what happened. Like, AAA baseball came back to Albuquerque. I think they had a contest for what to name the team, and it was like open to the public, and I think Isotopes won by a giant landslide. It was going to be the Albuquerque Dukes again. I think that was second place, but Dukes merchandise is actually really popular. But if you're a gang member from Albuquerque and you wear a Dukes thing, they're probably like, yeah, when you're a gang member in Albuquerque, you buy Duke shit to show everyone you're a gang member. So it's kind of like that guy who got shit wearing a Chicago Bulls hat will get you deported from America. So watch what teams you support this NBA playoff season, hey guys? Like, wear your Nuggets hat, but you know, wear really preppy pants with it. Like, you gotta tuck in your shirt and look like, if you're gonna wear a Bulls hat, make sure you wear a collared shirt. Make sure you press your shirt. So, I don't want anyone getting arrested because they're a Bulls fan. Getting shipped off to Colombia. That poor guy. I don't know how you feel about all that, but it sounds like that guy had a bad time for wearing a Chicago Bulls. Yeah, and he ain't never coming home. Oh, that's sad. I shouldn't joke about that. I'm just upset the Nuggets lost so bad. That's why I'm hating on the Bulls and their fans.
What a blow. I don't know how we'll recover. It's almost like losing a son.
I don't understand it myself, but we've got to go on. Is Manderley available?
Go right in, JC.
What is this?
Incidentally, I haven't been
Man, and I keep getting like predatory fraud phishing attempts because I'm looking for a job, dude. It is. I get these barely formatted emails saying we are pleased to announce you have great job.
Take your op bonus.
Like, please send us all your personal information to confirm your great job. Like, oh my god, dude.
No shit. What the hell happened in there?
I don't know, man.
A surprise attack.
Lebedev, I don't know what happened.
Digging your own grave if you cover up for your brother.
He got blowed up.
I think
There were just so many explosions that I set and detonated myself. I didn't know what happened. Looks like Manderley's got a little bit of a office literature here. That's another thing I will say about even all the Deus, well, yeah, all the Deus Ex games do a very excellent job of world building within themselves. Like, even though Mankind Divided has like all that Square Enix bullshit in it, it still has like such a self-contained world in it.
It's a question of who
I love, like, and the story is solid too and relevant to today. I've been watching some playthroughs of that on YouTube recently of people who go through, like, explore all the different endings and shit. I think it's a very well written story. I think it's a little hoity-toity. Because, you know, with Deus Ex 1, you have J.C. Denton, right? And obviously, like, he's like Jesus Christ, J.C. Denton, you have Paul. There are definitely Christian allegories. There's definitely, like, conspiracy theories, blah, 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 blah. I think Alex Jensen hits you over the head with that a little harder. Like, yeah, he's supposed to be Jesus, the savior of the world. And, like, you're making the choices, and it's a little more low-key. But the writing's still pretty excellent in all the Deus Exes. The stories are so self-contained. The characters of the stories are fleshed out and written well. I don't know. This really, to me, it makes... I remember I had this girlfriend in college, and she was getting her MFA, and I told her about this game. She was pretty open-minded. She did a report on a couple of famous episodes of Star Trek: The Next Generation. She wrote her thesis on an episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation. But I told her about this game and like how great it was, and she was about it. But yeah, like, video games have a definite spot in like American culture. I'm glad they're kind of coming up like that, but now it's like, God, I don't know about the new Assassin's Creed, like, ugh, a black samurai, like, I don't know how I feel about that. That's so strange, having a black samurai.
Is this kill switch real? What's it going to do to you?
I like Mankind Divided because I was just talking about the level design earlier in the stream. Like, it's very vertical. The level designers like made it. That was a big criticism of Human Revolution. Was the level design just, you know, is pretty flat, and once you mastered certain mechanics, that was it. But Mankind Divided, there's the AUGs give you really great mechanics and the verticality of it all. Like 5 levels, it's like 3D chess. And I did play about halfway through after I saw that guy who talks about the level design, and it is like it changed how I played through that game with the verticality. It is real deep, the story, and you can make really heavy choices that change the whole story. So I really love that. I love how you revisit Prague over and over and over, and Prague changes. Like, it does what it does with Hell's Kitchen in this game. Like, your hub is Prague, and then it opens up, and then as you progress through the game, the choices you make change the city, and it goes under martial law, blah, 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 blah. But I think it's an excellent game. Okay, so nothing's here yet. Jojo, we gotta kill Jojo.
And what is he?
I'm gonna leave Sandra here. I don't want to see Sandra. Sandra needs to make up with her dad. So I won't kill Jojo. I will go raid. Smugglers.
Yes. Password.
Bloodshot.
And even though Deus Ex 2 is, yes, I know it's like the worst game, and it's like so cheesy and built for crappy platform technology, crappy console technology. I think it was built for what, the PlayStation 2 at that time? Not even maybe the PlayStation 1. I know Deus Ex 1 was ported to the PlayStation 1, but I don't know about Deus Ex 2. But anyway, I digress. Like, I was a teenager when Deus Ex 2 came out, and like, you know, they bought and sold me on it. It was like, it's Deus Ex, it's a sequel to my favorite game. I bought it, I played it over and over, and I loved it. And like now that I'm older, I realize how crappy it is. But yeah, I played Invisible War on Xbox at my friend's house because I remember he was all about it on his Xbox. But you can make some pretty deep choices in that game too, and they bring back the voice actors for JC Denton. And I remember beating that game. You like go to Antarctica and like I don't know, that story is still pretty good compared to some of the garbage coming out of today's games. It's like, yeah, it like at least there was a writer on it for F's sake. Okay, what am I doing here? What am I doing? I just need to open the door like a dum-dum. So stupid. I'm like, what is he doing? Hey there, hobo biotechnologist.
How's life on the outside?
So far, so good. I'm already back to my own research.
It's like when I'm not smoking crack in an alley, I'm doing incredibly complicated lab experiments on myelin sheaths.
Synthetic myelin?
A genetic treatment. I've thought for a long time that if we could
So I spray a bunch of paint into a paper bag, I huff it, and then I splice genes and do protein analysis. You know, I do a Western blot and I cross-link the proteins and their gene sequences, and then, you know, I just huff a bunch of paint. That's how science gets done, guys. I don't know if you knew. Uh-oh, am I getting a phone call? From another person telling me I'm not hired? Recoil. Sorry, I'll try not to be such a Debbie Downer about my unemployment situation on my stream. It really is bumming me out. I do have an interview tomorrow, so I do need to stay positive. It has been a really rough few months. But like I said, it's always the best of times and the worst of times, because I am really happy with my dog and my girlfriend and everything else that's not earning money. Yeah, yeah, it's super let down, like, because that was just the big dumbification of video games at that time. It's like everything was being ported to the Xbox, and the technology, like consoles these days are just as strong as PCs, but back then it was just like, why are you dumbing everything down to put it in an Xbox? Because arguably Deus Ex 1 has better technology, and it was like built to be run on better technology, whereas Deus Ex 2 was built to be shit and built to run on shit. That's what you see. So that's my amateur analysis for you. What am I doing? Oh, we gotta go to the NSF base. Sorry, getting all high, forgetting what I'm doing. I'm gonna drink a little more coffee here in a sec. How's my puppo doing? My puppo is tired as shit. So we've been doing Canicross, and I've been running, I think I run 20 kilometers with my dog a week at least, and I talked to a dog trainer, and they said that that's a lot, and I should tone it down, and I said, you don't know me, you don't know my dog, you don't know my life, but I still run my dog pretty hard.
Damage control.
But she's an apartment dog, so I have to, like, if I didn't run her hard, she'd act a fool, so.
Nothing we can't clean up.
Mind if I take a look around?
Go right ahead.
I need to get a dog walker when I get a real job. They've got a bunch of kids around here. I'll be like, hey kid, you want a job? Walk my dog. That's what I did when I grew up. Most of the problem with Invisible War is because of, yes, that's not right. Yeah, for real, but I think the story behind it is still pretty good.
I don't care what they say.
They even dumbed down the story. They made it kind of like a teenager melodrama. like all the kids in the Tarsus Academy. I remember even thinking that when I was a teenager. I was like, these kids are a bunch of whiny teenagers like me. As I pop my pimple onto the screen. It's like, oh, makes me feel awkward. Girls are pretty. Because what you got, like, because that story is so simple. Because like, when you're in the school and there's like the pretty girl, the butch guy. There's another like, I think there's like a token minority guy. I hate to say, I can't remember the characters of the Tarsus Academy. But then once you leave the Tarsus Academy, it gets pretty deep and about real like concepts and whatnot, like real deep government concepts. But for a while there, it's just like a bunch of bull crap. Since we're playing vanilla, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the crowbar because we're about to get the dragon's tooth anyway. I'm gonna try and... Okay, I'm gonna take a quick coffee break. I'll be back in maybe 2 or 3 minutes. Stay tuned.
Never should have transferred.
Can't forget my uniform here. Okie dokie. Alright, I don't think I want to start zapping people. I have a pretty sloppy style on this this mission. Let's see if I could do it any smoother on stream. I highly doubt it. Because I am not a speedrunner yet at all. But they don't tend to mind. Yeah, no big deal, right, fellas? Ooh, That's interesting. I never knew you could do that. And I don't think you don't need any I think I'll use another rocket. Cell, yep, and you just need the data pad.
You've got what you need to use the transmitter on the roof. Look around in that room. You should find records of the bribes we have to use for taking. Then get to the roof, JC. I need you to send a distress signal.
Didn't you guys say there was, I read something that it's gonna penalize you if you switch super speed on and off too much, which makes sense. I like that. So I do find myself scumming it. I think I want to do like maybe 2 or 3 more vanilla playthroughs on my own before I really start getting into the rando stuff. But this mirrored map thing is really blowing my mind. I love it. Like I said, I'm a big dum-dum, so this is a lot for my little pigeon brain to handle.
I'm receiving confirmation that the signal went out.
Uh-oh.
We even reached Silhouette in France.
We even got the Franzos. What an expensive mistake you turned out to be.
We have movement here, sir. Help! Lock and load.
Wow! I forgot how to exit. Might have to burn a white phosphorus round. Actually, no. If I just... Ow. No, I had... yeah, I switched it up. It doesn't match the title anymore. Sorry, guys. I switched it to... I think, yeah, Zero Light. Ah! Go ahead and burn a lamb. Kaboom! Ah, God, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? Not being very efficient. Okay, maybe that contained him. Man, it would have almost been better to play Rando Lite, because I do like the enemies that have the random, but since I'm doing vanilla, and since I'm such a pro gamer, I can get through this fast, so. God dang it. I can't, if I can find the exit for this mirrored map, which I can't remember how to get out. I think that's it right there. Because that's the bathrooms, so that must be the exit. You guys are so sweet to join me. I'm glad you guys are online with me today. It's fantastic. Fantastic for you guys to spend time here with me. See you later. Alright, we'll just get out of Hell's Kitchen, because we have a few more missions to get through if we're going to get through this stream.
Sick of being shoved around.
House of Pain, that sounds like a place a gentleman could really relax. It's really just take your mind off everything. I hear they have a great seafood buffet at the House of Pain. Like, you don't just go there for the entertainment there, guys. Got a killer chef. He's working on some great menu items.
Your buddy Chad should have received the signal.
He was not accepted to season 2 of Hell's Kitchen. They told him, they issued a cease and desist order because he kept sending his application letters to Hell's Kitchen, and they became a little violent after so many rejections. He ended up at House of Pain as their seafood chef. He's fresh out of prison and ready to make a big impression on your palate.
Majestic 12. We don't know much more than the name.
My girlfriend and I watch a lot of Hell's Kitchen, like an unreasonable amount of Hell's Kitchen. Like we know every contestant from every season on Hell's Kitchen because we just have it running on the background constantly.
I'll be all right. Go.
Don't blow him up. Don't blow him up. Did he already take care of the sniper?
Hail this guy and we all get a bonus.
Yippee-ki-yay! Better eat some soy bits. Man, I don't want to waste that many lambs. I got a little trigger happy. I want to make sure Paul gets out okay, because I want that dialogue for my girlfriend. god. Oh, this could be it for old Poopicus. Oh, I ain't got no leg. Oh, he got my leg. Oh, I forget. I always forget. I need you to escape. Take everything out of your prison pocket.
I need you to escape. I can cut power to the door only a few seconds without being detected. Get ready.
Do you think they got a lot of good ramen flavors at the jail in the MJ-12 dungeon? What type of ramen flavors do you think they give in the terrorist inmates? Nothing good, I hope. If they're affiliated with ISIS, you don't get shit for ramen. Now, I know this is a long shot, but I would like to request a specific feature, like where you can... It'd be a Minecraft type feature where you can make your own toilet wine, but only in this level and only in your cell. So, like, add all the... Like, we're gonna need loaves of bread, a box of juice, and then you have to pass at least a week in real time before your toilet wine to be ready. Don't worry, I'll tell you guys. I'll A/B test it personally. I am a QA professional, so I'll be responsible for that, the quality of that feature. Just kidding. Oh no, I didn't mean to trigger aggro. I get all excited when I talk about prison toilet wine. Just ask my girlfriend. I love my girlfriend so much. Sorry guys, I'm just so in love. I'm very happy. I'll stop being such a gush.
You are beneath the command center.
Okay, command center.
You are beneath the nanotech lab.
There's this one Gordon Ramsay thing where he goes into a British prison and teaches the British prisoners how to like cook, and they start like a bakery and like they learn responsibility and how to become responsible citizens and blah 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 blah. So he's like going through the prison inmates, like recruiting people to be on his show, and he's talking to these guys, and they come up with some ingenious food with just prison crap. Like they were talking about what they do to elevate ramen, and like they reduce these sauces for days. They come up with these like, man, they do. I would, depending on where you like, if you were locked up in France or England, you could probably do pretty good if you found yourself like if you had a cell block with a good prison chef on it. All right, let's not embarrass myself. Alright. This part is always so tricky. I always fuck up this part.
Sounds like a target site mismatch.
The sequence came straight out of VersaLife software.
Did you double check the endonuclease? I've seen the tethering fail completely in vivo.
Ah, damn it. Just going down. Just wait for aggro. There's something on YouTube. It's one of Gordon Ramsay's. If you search for like Gordon Ramsay prison bakery, I think I did watch it on YouTube. Man, Gordon Ramsay's such a showman. Like, he really knows how to sell every fucking property he gets his hands on. I'll watch every show he makes. It's gonna be the most shocking season ever. Hell's Kitchen. I love all the elevated stakes, too. I think there's a glitch here, too, where they can see you through the ground. I've noticed that a couple times, too. And there's another part in this level, I'll try and show it to you guys, where you go flying. I'll see if I can trigger it. It's in that room, too. It's in the Greasel room. Yeah, Gordon behind bars, yeah, dude. And he teaches all the prisoners how to cook. Man, I love all his shows, dude. They're so fucking entertaining. Ah, watch it there, Chief. Papa. Are they down? Those are the only two guards. Alright, I think it's right here. You go flying. Yep, see? See? Did you guys see it? I think it's sometimes when you crouch too. Let me try and clip it. I'll go ahead and clip that. Maybe I can copy it to submit a bug report. You guys have a bug report? I'll go ahead and print out the log file. I'll mail it to you. What's your... Print out a 30-page log file and mail it to your address. I don't think I can recreate it, but did you guys see what I was talking about? I flew toward the wall, and it happens on this side too. A few times, like, I've tried to be sneaky around here, and I find myself flung up over there. So, something to keep an eye out for. Anyway, that's probably a vanilla bug. I haven't read... I need to go through the bug list. I'm sure you guys have some sort of bug list of all the vanilla bugs. I gotta learn my craft. I'm all about this, guys. You guys do such a great job, and I love all your change logs and everything. You guys are the best. A lot of respect for you guys. Alright, I'm just gonna run past these turkeys. Get to... I think I ran past them fast enough where I didn't trigger anything. Go ahead and... Ooh, I don't have any biocells. Oh, but I need to go back to... I'm not ready to even rescue Paul, because I need to go all the way back to the armory. Ooh. And I need to go back in the Greasel room. Did get a lockpick. Need to pick this one. Oh, did I pick the wrong one? I did. Ah, damn. Crap. Oh, okay. I need to go back to the Greasel room anyway. Well, I ain't proud of it. I'm sober. I'm 3 years sober off alcohol, but I struggled in the past, and I've been locked up in the drunk tank a couple times, and I can tell you that their cuisine is not that great. Those bologna sandwiches and oranges get pretty old pretty quick. I think I got some ramen once. I was there over a weekend too, and I got to experience some of their finer jail fare. I don't gotta live like that no more. My girlfriend's sober off alcohol too. That's why I'm so happy. It's because I finally found. That was such a struggle for me. It was like, how am I ever gonna fall in love and not get drunk? Like, that was a big concern of mine. But everything works out, I suppose. Turns out there's a lot of other things to do than getting shit-faced with someone. Who would have thought? Oh yeah, I need aggressive spy. I always get aggressive spy. I know you guys beefed up spy drone, but I know in vanilla it's pretty lame. I remember being disappointed in spy drone as a kid. I was like, this is all it does? It's kind of cool. In Paris I used it a lot to fuck with the guards when I was a kid. That was always fun time. You ain't got shit, dog. I am gonna murder him. Murderize him. I might as well rescue. Ooh, Paul's dead. I did skip out before we completely. Oh yeah, I got killed. I got my legs blowed out when I was trying to fight in the lobby. Forgot about
We won't get far. They've locked the doors.
My goodness. Yeah. Do me a maybe I vote.
You shouldn't be back here.
Oh yeah, no, that sounds. That's a good idea. I'm such a dum-dum. Yeah, like I've played like. I've done like 4 recent playthroughs and I'm an expert now. Like, I still have a lot to play. I need to do like a full, like, I really do want to challenge myself to do a full non-lethal vanilla playthrough because okay, just be sneaky, just be patient. I could probably do a full vanilla, but that would take forever and I need to like not do that on stream. I want to do that to challenge myself first to do it and then maybe do it on stream. Develop strategies around that play. Okay, so I need to go back to the armory. And it's a mirrored map, so that's why I'm having a little bit of trouble. God, I tell you, it is a lot for my dumb brain to handle. Alright, so we have to go back this way. It's just the little things like that. It's like, oh, fuck.
This is the maintenance facility for the security.
Oh, I know, you guys are sweet. I get flustered. I need to work on that. This is also kind of exposure therapy for me to like deal with some crap before my interview tomorrow. Like, I need to not be such a spaz on my interview tomorrow. I am going to smoke a lot of weed before I get on that interview and be like, you guys, I heard you needed some QA and a fella can make some money doing some QA. And if you got bugs on your platforms, I'm a bug expert. I deal with all the bugs. I saw a bug on a software platform once, and I stomped the shit out of the screen. I was like, the browser's not supposed to be doing that, so I kicked the browser.
Definitely someone.
Found your equipment.
And I do a lot of PCP, but I just call that being in the arms of the angels. Have you guys seen Training Day with what's that guy? Not Jamie Foxx. Is it Jamie Foxx? But anyway, where he tricks his partner into smoking PCP. That's another feature you could build into Deus Ex. Have one of the cigarettes. Have one of the cigarettes be laced with PCP. Then you win bingo. You just automatically win the game if you smoke that cigarette pack. Which scene from Starship Troopers? I was gonna watch that with my girlfriend. I was gonna watch that with my girlfriend this weekend, maybe, because she hasn't seen it. Not Freddie Prinze Jr. Neil Patrick Harris went to my high school in Albuquerque. I think he was a senior there for one semester. Oh, I need to disable the security. Oh, the kid's stomping bugs. Yeah, I'm doing my part. Hey, that was one of my QA bosses did have that as a custom thing on Slack. The kid stomping the bugs. He was a good QA boss. Okay, I need to make sure I got... Okay, so is this the Pew Pew machine that I upgraded? This is probably it. Yeah, that has an upgraded clip. So, go ahead and upgrade it. Go ahead and drop this, drop trash. Silencer, drop. Got my geppers. Yeah. They put out a game like at the end of 2024. And I think it was supposed to be like a Fortnite thing where like you're like a colonial marine and you have to build up a fort and then the bugs attack you. My little brother had that, said it was okay. They said it was like a fort, it had Fortnite mechanics in it. Said it wasn't a bad little game. And then they were trying to copy like Outriders and have like a live thing where like the bugs were attacking the humans, but I don't think it got popular enough for them to support it. I think I don't know. I think they have to do it though, because it's like once studios put out games like that and do gimmicks like that, they have to support it for at least a little while. Alright, so I got all my equipment. We got Paul's stuff. We can go ahead and get out of here.
Sergeant, is that you? Oh, that's the one. Okay, drop it.
Did
Stop right there.
Ooh, am I getting shot at? Ooh, ouch. Excuse me while I kiss the sky. I'm just gonna breeze past all these turkeys.
We are lock and load.
Alright.
JC, you escaped? Is that what lockdown's about?
I forget.
I heard.
Yeah.
London.
Manderley's a snake. Stay here. I need Laputin machine.
Do that.
I will.
The one on the
Yeah.
get.
Oh, and then one of Gordon Ramsay's because at the for every Hell's Kitchen season, especially for the early seasons, they've got these weird intro videos where like they're like all the chefs are climbing a mountain or fighting transformers or on a jungle cruise getting eaten by anacondas, and one of them is Gulliver's Travels, where Chef Ramsay is the giant, and he's like strapped down to the ground, and all the chefs are attacking him. And that's Laputin machine is from Gulliver's Travels. So I always think about Gunther Herman when I watch that season. And like I said, I do watch an unreasonable amount of Hell's Kitchen. Like I know all the contestants' names. It's not. I don't know. Oh, I forgot. I'm not strolling through Unanco. I'm trying to escape. For a second, I thought I was strolling through Unanco. Alright, open up there, Chief. I've discovered some disturbing things about Unanco. God, and the music and gotta let my party people go. Gotta let my party people go. The soundtrack for this game is killer. Like, get out of here. Some of the best music. Let's see, I do want to upgrade something. No, I don't. Oh, I can save this for Hong Kong. I do want to upgrade computers for Hong Kong. Go ahead and just do that now. Rebreather. Yeah, sure one. What is this? Regeneration and energy shield.
Load up. You've still got to break out of HQ.
Let my party people go. Let my party people go. Let my party people go.
JC. Manderley, it's JC.
Hear that? Everybody check ready. My mistake.
You will be much like you.
I forgot to tender my resignation. You too.
Hold it.
Ow, that really hurt. Ah! Damn it. Ah, shouldn't have. Alright, don't spaz out. Damn it. Okay, I did clean that out. I could probably get those.
Load up. You've still got to break out of HQ.
Oh, did I forget my pepper gun? Dude, that is sloppy. Sloppy. I can't allow that. I have to go back. Gotta get the pepper gun. it. Alright, we gotta get the pepper gun. And that starts here. Ooh, mirrored map. Detention. Pepper gun. Oh god.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
Cause I don't know another time to get the pepper gun. So we gotta get the pepper gun. Dude, I know. Oh, I do have it. It's just not hotkeyed because I'm a dum-dum. Alright, so we can load. God, I'm so stupid. Okay. Oh, you know what? We killed Anna. We don't need to do anything here. I don't need to be American Psycho and kill Manderley. Oh wait, did I gotta go talk to Alex.
Watching you from the cameras, JC. Double back and I'll give you the key to the front doors.
Oh, Alex.
Here's that key. Thanks. Daedalus.
What are you talking about?
You haven't been contacting me under an alias.
Let's see, any...
Who else has access?
Shut up,
Somebody
leads.
keep Howard to detention.
I installed UNATCO security myself. It's unbeatable. You're starting to scare me.
Not as much.
A better hacker.
You wouldn't. You could.
Jeez. Suck it, Private Lloyd. Ooh, do we have scramble grenades? I have one scramble grenade. Damn, I don't. Oh, I do have a lot of lockpicks. Man, I'm in good shape. I don't know why I thought I was in bad shape. For.
How do you know to meet me?
Daedalus.
Hong Kong.
A friend of yours?
Nope. I came because I owe your brother Paul a few favors.
I wish he was coming with us.
Me too, JC. Me too. Get
Me
in.
too.
I'm gonna
Oh
take
yeah,
you to
Paul's
Hong
dead.
Kong.
Can you put me in contact with Tracer Tong?
I know a place where we can touch down in the city, but Tong is very suspicious of foreigners.
Great.
Time to see.
Man, my velocity sure slowed down. I think I got through Castle Clinton in even the 747 pretty fast. That mission took forever.
I'm sorry. MJ-12 must want you bad. Locked on the chopper and had the nav computer fly straight in. Blast doors are shut. My weapons are locked. Weapon lock switch is on flight control deck 1. Get me back online or we're dead meat.
No problem, Jack.
One of us is going to get a promotion.
I forgot the Gep gun. Oh well, I know I'm not gonna go all the way back for the Gep gun because I know you can steal one from the VersaLife Labs. Ow. Yeah, you know what? Maybe the pew pew machine is BS because if that was a vanilla pistol, they'd be dead. Alright, well. Take a quick bio break. Catch up on world events. Any fancy clothes? Ooh. Hey, men's fashion is very important. Oh, looking smart. All right, Preppy Denton, Preppy JC Denton. Hey, I gotta look good tomorrow. I'm thinking I probably won't wear a tie. I will press a shirt though. God, I hate ironing. It's like a virtual interview too, and why do I have to fucking iron a shirt? It's poppycock, I tell you. Oh man, I'm getting super tired. All this computer hacking is making me thirsty. Have you guys seen the Simpsons episode where Homer works from home? It's pretty old. He gains a lot of weight, and they set him up at home. And he doesn't know how to use the computer, and he's like, oh. He's like booting it up, and he's like, which one's the any key? Press any key to start. Oh, I don't know which one's the any key. I'll just order a tab. I feel like that sometimes. Oh, this computer hacking is making me tired.
Back in business. Come on down and stay clear of the blast doors to the south. I'm gonna launch a missile.
Oh.
Fire in the hole. I have to get clear. Head for the exit and I'll link up with you when I can.
WP rockets. Ooh, I have regeneration now. I need to remember that. Oh, what the hell? Did you guys see that? I just warped backwards. Ooh, and I just took a dome to the head. Oh my god.
Tracer Tom. He used to drop Paul off in a small compound east of the market. You could start there. Don't lose any time. Your kill switch is 12 hours old.
If you die, our plans will fail. Locate Tracer Tom.
Not advisable for tourists to visit.
You are an unfamiliar face on top.
What business is it of yours?
Yeah.
Sorry, I do not wish to offend.
I'm not your pal,
Traveling
friend.
safety. The luminous path watch over you.
Oh, thanks, pal.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go.
Ooh. Oh man, I don't have the WP rockets for the MJ12 cards that I like to do here. I don't know what I will do. I think you can suppress them all with a gas grenade, so...
Sorry to bother.
You will want...
Mr. J.C. Denton, in the flesh.
You know who I am.
Intimately. Call me Maggie.
Can you help me find a man named Tracer Tom?
We got to second base one time. Under the shirt, over the bra. It was pretty hot.
He insisted I not reveal his location until we are sure we can trust you. He has much to
In
fear from
the
Majestic
fresh.
12.
I don't understand.
Paul told you about Majestic 12, correct? The conspiracy behind UNATCO?
Just the name.
Majestic...
And he double...
Rest to say,
What does Majestic 12...
She persuaded him to
we are
join
winning
her
this
side.
war against Majestic 12's ally, the Lumin...
What kind of...
A nanotech... The Triads settle disputes in contests of skill, which includes the...
So Majestic 12.
Exactly.
Who are
the less successful of the Triads? Their compound at the Wanchai market is for petty thieves and drug dealers.
The market?
Yes, you...
There's something I have...
Majestic...
Miss Chuck.
What?
UNATCO agents killed it.
No, it can't be.
Oh, she's so... He was my brother. Why are you so tore up about it? God, you just hooked up like, what, 2 times? Jeez, get a hold of yourself. I understand. You probably need some fresh air. Hey, and we're gonna do a little Buddha church since we're Buddha. I'm gonna take a bio break. I do practice a lot of Shikantaza meditation to help with like my addiction stuff, and it really helps. And that's Buddhism. You just sit and stare at a wall. It's a special that's a special type of meditation where you sit and stare at a wall. It really does help. And here's the dude, I was telling these Buddha monks about I just pulled it out of my ass. Like we were chatting after church one day, and they were talking about like these Zen Buddhist quotes, and I said this. I was like, well, you know, the true samurai sharpens the will, not the sword. And they're like, oh, this one guy was like, he wanted to shit his pants. He was like, oh my god, that's the Zenest thing I've ever heard. He wanted to jerk me off. But I need to learn this quote. The True Way by Kishiro Yoshitaka. If one is to imagine the perfect sword that can cut and swing with no resistance, a sword that is an extension of the mind and the heart of the warrior who wields it and not a dead weight of steel, then it becomes clear that the sword is of little consequence compared to the will of the strategist. Those who would master the way must come to understand this. A sword is a tool whose purpose is to cut. Each day the strategist must practice this until it is not practice, but a part of their spirit. The strategist knows that every sword they wield is perfect, for their will is perfect, and it is through their will alone that they win battles. So, you know, stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Boom! Deus Ex, dropping bombs on you. You can pet dogs, you can talk to hookers, you can do drugs, you can drink warm beer. This game has it all. It's got Buddhas, got two Buddhas, got cats. Oh, that cat's hostile on me now. Didn't mean to step on the kitty. You can throw jilted ex-lovers out of windows. Man, love this game. Alright, we don't need to stick around Maggie's apartment. Well, you realize that people who are really good at, like, I don't know, at the end of the 12 steps, you really have to embrace, like, you have to go to church. Like, and that's where people give up on the 12 steps, is because they don't want to embrace spirituality as a solution to their problems. And so I have to meditate because I have to, because it keeps me sober. So it's not for everybody. Like, if you don't have to do it, don't do it. It really does help me calm down, because like I can get out of control sometimes, and if I don't meditate, it doesn't. I notice if I don't do it, I get a little antsy. So, and then I've like come to learn that a lot of the monks are doing it because that's their situation too. Like, the monks are like, if I didn't do this, I'd be like American Psycho. This one guy like put it to me like that. Like, oh shit, well you better keep sitting there, pal. Like, I don't want to see you angry. But, there's a Zen center up the street in Denver, and then I do virtual Buddha church with this guy out of Michigan, and he's really great. He makes everything really accessible. Oh wait, where am I going? Where am I going? So,
5 credits.
I don't even have the sword. I'm kind of spazzing out. I apologize. So I gotta go get the sword. I murdered everybody in the apartment, so maybe I can load from there. Alright, quick save, back here. I do love talking about meditation though. Because a lot of people who do AA, they find God, and most of the time for them that's Jesus, and that's fine. I've got nothing against that, but like, a few people I know have gotten sober and become Buddhist, and I'm way about that because I don't know if I can go to church anymore because I used to be Catholic, and the Catholic Church is really, I don't know about all that anymore. Alright, so here we go. Stay on target. Super spy time. Let's see if I can be smooth with this. Oh, I triggered an alert. I'm gonna try and get in and out of here.
Greetings, J.C. Denton. I have been observing you through this fascinating device in your skull. You have found the proof we needed. The Dragon's Tooth Sword. There, inside the glass case. If you wish to be my ally, you will retrieve the sword and await my instructions.
I always wondered why that camera doesn't trigger aggro on you. Well, we don't need this non-lethal option of hitting people in the back of the head anymore. Alright. Thanks, man. Yeah, I don't know. I live, yeah, like once you accept certain things in your life, life's not so bad. I struggled with drinking for a while.
Not advisable for tourists to visit.
Been 3 years sober off alcohol. Man, it is, God. And I don't blame people for not wanting to hire me, because like I look at my resume and it was like, yeah, I was not a great worker for a long time. So, alright, where am I going? Like these past few years I really settled down, but people are like, were you a complete drunk ass? And I was like, maybe.
No, she's the one responsible. Just a group of you'll have yes. Good. Where do I not?
It's so crazy. The girl I'm dating now, we've been on and off again for like almost 10 years, and oh, I gotta go to Lucky Money. We met at a startup, and I was a QA dude, and she was a customer service gal, and we were both, God, everyone in that startup was drunk constantly. Everybody who gave money, and it was a platform for dentists, and all the dentists we were selling to were drunks. All the people investing in the company were drunks, and then it was one of those companies, it was a startup where
There you go.
the guy who founded it liked to parade the tech team in front of all the investors. So, God, we had a keg in the break room. That's a big warning sign for me now. Yeah, it's a slippery slope with people smoking weed in sobriety. Like, some people would say, like, I'm not truly sober, but I've got bipolar and PTSD, and I've been highly medicated before on pills, and I don't like being on 10 pills. I'd rather smoke a little weed. And so I really do, but I am with a counselor and stuff. and it is medical weed. I do overindulge, and I probably, you know,
You must be Max Chen.
but like,
I have found something Miss Chow's.
you know, once you've,
Is that so?
I'll never go back to drinking how I used to. Like,
And she is the one who stole it.
it's bad.
I have it
It's
right
like,
here.
so,
Miss Chow?
thanks for getting real with me, guys. It's good to talk about real shit.
No, you must be mistaken. Think about it. She murders your predecessor, hides the sword, pushes the red arrow into the war.
It is really low in AA. They tell you, like, it's only like 7%. And they tell you that when you go to rehab. I was going in and out of I've been to an embarrassing amount of rehabs, and once you like go in and out of them, you do start to realize like there's no help in rehab. Like the cutting edge of psychology for addiction, like it's trying to point you to AA. Like they've got cognitive behavioral therapy and dialectical behavioral therapy, and like those are really powerful techniques. And those are just trying to tell you, like, you know, like, I don't know. A lot of things are trying to point you to AA, trying to point you to, like, spirituality, but it's so hard. But yeah, once, like, I kept going in and out of AA, and, like, nothing was helping me, and I was like, shit, it's me. I'm my own problem. It's always tough for people to realize. Good work there, fellas.
Oh my god.
Oh, the Aussie gals.
Where's Russ?
Tessa.
Is he okay?
I never found Russ. Plus, I live in Colorado. I just, everyone in Colorado smokes weed. Not everybody. That's a bad stereotype. Just me. All right, moving right along. I won't bore you guys with my sobriety / addiction stories anymore. But if you guys do have any problems, there is help available. So I don't ever want to shut down that conversation if people need help. Because I know there are streams that, you know, if I do stream, I want to have an open audience for people. Alright, so we went to Lucky Money. We need to talk to, Gordon Quick. I still go to AA meetings too, because like I just don't. One thing too is I don't go to. There are Cocaine Anonymous meetings, and they use the same book. They use the Alcohol Anonymous book, and but Cocaine Anonymous is a little, people gravitate towards that because it's like against any mind-altering substances. Like instead of saying we strive to be sober from alcohol, they say we strive to be sober from any mind-altering substances. So if I go to those meetings, I do not raise my hand that I'm sober, out of respect, because I'm not sober according to them, and I don't want to, and I don't try and do any sponsor things. I don't try and do any activities with them because, like, I'm a big fucking pothead, and I'm not gonna go and try and pretend I'm not a pothead. But I do go to AA, and if there's a drunk ass at AA who's saying, "God help me, I don't know how to stop drinking," I'll help him, and I'll sponsor that person. But I don't go to those other meetings. Anyway, that's like splitting hairs in the addiction community. But No, I'm so glad I found my girlfriend though, because it is like, because once you get sober, it's like you have to find other things to do, and it's like, yeah, smoking weed and that's not great. You can't do that every day of your life, like freaking all day every day, like you gotta work and crap. So, and dating, man, oh, I dated it. Dating sober is so, it's so awkward. It's like dating in middle school again. So awkward. Because you can't just go to a bar and have a few drinks and sloppily make out and be like, what, you want to go to your house or my house? Like, no, none of that works anymore. It's just, oh, we have to talk about our feelings? Oh, you're a human being? Oh, get out of here. You're a complex emotion robot. I don't want any of that noise. I went on this terrible date. It was one of my first sober dates, and they call it the 13th step because there are 12 steps, right? And like, what do you do after the 12 steps? You date. So dating's the 13th step, right? And so it was my first 13th step date, and I was pretty nervous. God, this girl, she was so pretty. She put on way too much makeup, and it was so hard to ignore. And it was like a summer's day, and she started sweating, and all the makeup ran down her face. And then she wanted a goodnight kiss. And so, like, we went to a Mexican place too, and she ordered spicy enchiladas, which was a bad choice for her. She was sweating like a pig. Oh God, she was a pretty girl. She did not need to do makeup like that. She just didn't know what she was doing. Okay, what am I doing now? Oh, I'm high and I'm forgetting the kill switch. I left the compound. I'm never gonna be a pro streamer. Switch onto my dating and addiction stories. Yeah, we only had one date. She ended up relapsing and getting arrested for domestic violence, so I think I dodged a bullet. As long as I... Oh, okay. Step inside the chamber. I'm gonna turn the music up. Yeah, I guess. I've met a lot of couples at AA, and they say, like, I don't know, the people who like have long-term success in dating in AA, they say like you have to date someone sober. You can't. It's hard to date normie, as we call normal people, and you obviously can't date a drunk. What is going on? Oh, my keyboard and mouse are spazzing out. No, but it's really great because me and my girlfriend, God, we were at that startup, and like, I remember the Christmas party, and it was me and a project manager, and we were at a bar, and it was like the company party. It was a restaurant, and it was like bar and grill, and we were at the bar, and we were having a beer, and the CEO and an investor come over and with Irish car bombs, and they're like, "You guys need an Irish car bomb." And so we took them, and God, the CTO, he was this big guy, and he was doing lines of coke in the bathroom and with one of the dentists. And our chief of engineering, he was a cokehead. This other guy, he was, oh my God, it was bad. The entire tech team was just bad addicts.
They'll be slow to anger with Maggie Chow out of the picture.
No, in their system.
Surprisingly, you know, like startups, you have to be wary about it, man. Like I do, like kegs in the break room. I don't know. That's not cute for me anymore. Like maybe if I was like 18, like whoa, cool. Xbox in the break room, whoa, cool. Like, it's like, do you have a 401k? Like, do you have a matching rate on your 401k? Alright, we're getting the mission from Tracer Tong here. Alright, now we can hit it. Now we can hit up VersaLife. Alright, we still have a lot of Hong Kong to do. And if I want to get to the Super Freighter before 1 p.m., I think I can do that. 5-hour stream, that won't be too bad. I think I did have that. I think 5 hours was a magic number I came up with in my head earlier. Alright, so VersaLife, we need the Gep gun. Because I forgot the Geppers in the MJ12 dungeon. Well, I guess it's okay as long as, like, you don't hire a bunch of raging addicts. I also think, like, that was one of my first jobs, and, like, they lured a lot of young kids to, they were underpaying us and overworking us, and that's what you do.
What? Just looking around.
People are trying to concentrate.
Oh, I gotta go kill his boss.
Whatever. Does it? I get you. What's that? Hunley.
Where's Hundley? Where is he? Where's that SOB? Oh, and then one of the dentists, he gifted us this really beautiful shuffleboard table, or what do you call that game? The smooth shuffleboard? I don't know. And we were all such drunk asses, and we put all our beer on it, like it was, and we ruined it like the first day. Our CEO is so mad. Yeah. He wanted to stop the drinking after that.
He's out of the picture.
Oh, and then after that Christmas party where he was getting people drunk, he was like handing me and everyone else drinks. He got Ubers for everyone to get rides home, and I think 3 or 4 of the Ubers got puked in, and he footed the bill. The company footed the bill. Okay.
You're the one that just cleared.
Oh.
You are welcome.
The timing didn't work out. Let me try that again.
You're the one that just cleared.
Third time? Third time? Yes. Nice. Hey, fellas. Oh, how you doing? First day. Oh yeah, they just let me down here. New QA engineer. How you doing, fel? Ooh, I need to upgrade pistol too, because pistol is woefully under damaged right now. Okie dokie, we got our Geppers back. Go ahead and put that on 5. This is a really good mirrored map. I don't know. God, I need to stop being so... I'm easily impressed, I guess, by that. I mean, all your other features are so impressive, too. But I swear. I was thinking, shouldn't they blow up? Don't you guys think? I guess if they're unconscious. But if they're unconscious and then they die, you think the biochemistry inside their body would trigger their explosive... I wonder, like, how the explosion in their body would be triggered. Would it be a chemical detonation? Would it be a mechanical detonator? Would it be a chemical decay detonator? Come on, guys, work with me. How do the MIBs blow up? If you were a mad scientist, how would you make that work? Moving right along. We need to disable the computer. Oh, I could have done that up there, but I'll do it down here. These turkeys are turkeys.
It is a simple request.
Lab procedure forbids.
The psionics laboratory.
Doesn't this guy have a gift gun too? I think there were two options available for him. Yep.
Human death complications.
Oh God. Oh God. This is not a good position for me to be in. Strafe, strafe, serpentine, serpentine. Ah, we're cool. We're cool, right, fellas? Yeah, we're alright. What? Oh God, I'm gonna die. Oops. Where's the other dude?
Lab. Watch it.
Oh, okay. Hey, fella. Oh, come on. Okay, okay. There's a med bot down there. I need to focus. So, med bot. Who are you talking to there, Chief? Oh, just gonna. Where's Mackie? Have to get your dick sucked somewhere else. Hey, buddy.
I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now.
Can you do something here? I think. Save. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, man.
I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now.
Cloak. Vision.
Please, you upset the subject.
Oh my god, I'm so tired. I don't know if I have what it takes to be pro streamer. Okie dokie.
I have uploaded the component the Dryads need to complete the sword. Go to the temple next to the market. I will bring together the dragon heads for a meeting.
Can't wait to go swimming tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. And for being kind of a middling apartment complex, the workers here take really good care of that pool. I was here last summer and oh man, they keep that thing spotless. It's because a lot of the families live here, the workers, and their kids use it over the summer, so they do like to take care of it. So they're always skimming the water and doing the chemicals just right. Okay, stop being a high ass. Alright, here we do I have thermoptic? Negative. Alright, I'm just gonna rush out of here. Snitches get stitches. He should have known better. Let us be quiet.
Agent Denton from America has retrieved the software component. Please accept our gratitude.
It is my honor.
It's my honor.
The faces of a perfect blade are reflections of one another as they join together to make a perfect edge. So we shall form one blade, not the male and female souls of
You see, on a nanotech scale, this is what the nanotech blade looks like. 2 nanotech surfaces annealing together, and then they kind of dongle like that. They kind of put their dongles together, and they kind of move their dongles around like that. I'm a scientist, I know. That's how science works.
Thanks for the offer.
Right, get out. Enough game.
I was an intern at a biology lab in high school. That was like one of my first jobs. It was a really terrible job. It was not glamorous at all. But I was 18 and I went to my first titty bar. My friends took me to my first titty bar, and I was all drunk. I yelled out, "I'm a scientist!" So my friends still give me shit for that. They almost kicked us out. The bouncer was like, "I don't give a shit if you're a scientist." I was acting all rowdy. Alright. Go through. Oh, and I did quit drinking, but I didn't stop huffing paint. I do anytime. If I see volatile organic chemicals, I spray them in a paper bag and I just take a deep, deep breath until everything feels okay. Pretty sure the hobos that live under the bridge near my house huff. I think I saw a can of varnish. I was like, you guys don't need a can of varnish. Always, dude. You always need a bag. Just never know when you're gonna need to scoop up a bunch of paint that's spilled on the floor. So yeah, I always have paper bags.
I cannot believe the news.
I have one right now. What? I just like to paint using paper bags. And I only like to paint my face. Wait, what did I draw aggro on? I don't know why I drew aggro. What am I doing anyway? Report to Tracer Town. Tracer, where you at?
Peace between.
Probably bad karma, stealing money from the Buddha. I think I must have set off one of the gunshot alarms. Okay, I've got about an hour left. So I think it's plenty of time to get through to the super carrier, or the super freighter. So I've been practicing. I found out that there's this really great pizza joint from New Mexico that made it all the way up to Denver. But it's still like 40 minutes away from my apartment, and I don't have a car. So I've been trying to convince my girlfriend to drive across town to get us, because that pizza is so good. I want it. I want it in my life.
There is a device in here called a universal constructor. It is one of the only two devices in the world capable of producing the nanomechanical virus called the Grey Death. I require you to destroy it. Use the code 525.
And she only has a 4-day week. Her new job is really nice. So, and I don't have a job, so every day's a Friday for me. So we might get pizza tonight. Oh God, I'm so dumb. That's the secondary entrance. God. I remember thinking this sequence was so cool when I was a kid. Oh, I'm in. Felt like such a super spy.
System we're looking for is in the laboratory up ahead. This storage area would be a logical place to find a stockpile of the virus. I don't know why it's so empty.
Where's the commando? Oh, mirror. Ooh, God. Oh, Yeah, the other day I was playing, I think it was Rando Lite, and a MJ12 Executioner surprised the crap out of me right here. Oh my god. Killed me. Killed me. Thought I was perfectly safe. But this is a 0 rando, so we're not getting none of that this time, but I think maybe next week, I'm probably trying to do maybe a stream a week, maybe a 5-hour stream every week. I can do that. And something like that. Oh, we killed Maggie already. Oh boy.
Seems to be some inventory data here. First Alive has been synthesizing the Grey Death fires in great quantities. The entire stockpile has been loaded onto a super freighter going to New York. Interesting. The previous owner of the ship was standing down. Ever hear of the Illuminati? Come back to the compound. I have much to tell you.
Surprised I didn't get more bot traffic this stream. But see if I can do some things to get more engagement next time.
Illuminati fingerprints all over the sterics. I'm talking about the molecule shape. 17 segments, 23 coupling points. Only Illuminati.
If you guys tip, I'll take my top off. Yeah, yeah. I want more bot engagement. I just want AI agents spamming me constantly, trying to sell each other things. No real people. As soon as I sniff a real human soul, I'm kicking them out. It's like, you were born into a human body. I don't trust you. Oh, where am I going? The mirrored map has me all lost. I think we're almost done with Hong Kong. Killed. I did the Universal Constructor. All we gotta do is leave.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
And then we'll go back to Hell's Kitchen. Hell's Kitchen. And then my girlfriend heard me talking about the Hell's Kitchen levels. Oh, are you gonna trigger your bot or what? Did he hit me? He hit me with pepper. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever been hit by pepper by an NPC before. Maybe I have. I might as well go into their compound. I don't usually. Uh-oh, now the bots hate me. Nah, we won't celebrate.
Perhaps a present for your girlfriend?
I cannot believe the news. Try out a wine.
Please accept the gratitude of the luminous path.
Alright. I think we could probably get through. Hell's Kitchen pretty quick. See, I like to keep Sandra in New York because, you know, maybe she just needs to get laid.
You out here because of martial law? They brought it.
Maybe Vinny will, hooking up with old Vinny ain't so bad for old Sandra.
Check it out for you.
You a cop? I'll say it.
Thanks.
Good
Us
for you, Vinny.
Americans, last of a dying breed.
See, everyone's happy.
Randy's daughter, right? You work at the Tom.
Used to.
Think you'll be able to salvage the place?
That's up to the insurance. I don't think it covers riots. Anyway, you better be careful. People are looking for you.
Yeah.
This one guy, he came to the hotel and said he was your cousin.
What did he look like?
Just an average guy, but I think he was an undercover cop.
I'll contact him. Oscar was... Yeah. JC, be careful, reporter. Here's the proof. Already took care of him.
I already took care of him.
Who asked a lot of questions? No shit.
Oh, we could probably go to Smugglers. I do like to tip off Smuggler. Because I'm a good neighbor. Don't like to leave Smuggler hanging.
Yes. Bloodshot.
And I do like to raid his little hidey hole.
Showing net activity on several of the smugglers' avatars. You must be at home.
Why'd you come back?
I gotta get...
Sure, something you might like.
I'll take the...
Tell you
Anything.
Whoa. What happened? A little blackout there. Interesting.
Let's go.
Alright, that's all of New York missions. I like the emotional little interlude music you get right there. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it for today. I appreciate you, MQ Duck, and Ty Forever. You guys are the best. If I only ever have you guys as viewers, that's all I'll ever need. I do want to maybe stream once a week. I think I'll probably try stream tomorrow again for maybe a few hours to complete this playthrough. I might start again. I might complete this playthrough. But yeah, I'll be trying to log on after my interview and playing a little before I get a real job again. So, thank you for joining. Have a great afternoon. Talk to you later.